Alright, welcome back to the stream. Episode 10, I guess, of our Hobo to Hero series. So, we're still with Sarawak United. Been a few days since I had a look at this save. So, yeah, well, it's a season break. And according to rules, which obviously I know by heart, we will have the start of the next season. Well, transfer window's not open yet. And we will have the start of the next season at some point. Cool. This is 2023. Where is it? No, 4th of March. Yeah. Big fat up here. Obviously, I didn't see that. So, we also have some news on the contract front, but not really the exciting part. Well, it is exciting to a degree. We had the opportunity to refinance our deals with our most important players. First and foremost, that's Rumley, who has agreed on well, that's not too bad, is it? Obviously depends on how they develop. Also, welcome back to the stream, Chair and Nullet. I hope you had a good week. Where was I? Yeah, so Rumley as well as I think Chichu and somebody else. I'm glad to hear that. Feel free to share a few of the gems on the Discord in case you feel inclined. And it should have been his Mavi, I think. Yeah, he's on a non-contract too now. So, expectation from my side now is that at the end of 2024, everybody will have a non-contract. Which is bad. I also realized that this club, they don't give much about the monetary balance in general. There will just be cash injected into the club all the time. So it barely serves a purpose to have a look at that, sadly. It's a part of the game that I really enjoy, so I'm not sure if I will stick with this club forever. We also have a hard time coming up with improvements in general. Personalities within the squad slowly but steadily are shifting from a more or less balanced and all over the place perspective to some professionalism at least. That's mostly due to Dicky being included in the squad though. And if we look at dynamics, Dicky's not far up in the hierarchy yet. He probably won't be anytime soon. Social groups say balanced as well as balanced, and well, there's this guy. Been around at the club for a while, but really doesn't show any change in personality. I guess he's 39, he won't change personality anyway. But he's no big influence on the rest, it seems. If we look at, what the hell is it? Club info and general, it says squad personality is fairly professional. I have a hard time seeing that for now. Yeah. So much for that. On the other hand, we have a few hopeful prospects. Amongst those is Mohammad. But also a few somewhat consistent players. Thomas is still around. Whilst being age 25 now. I think you can probably say from a player of that age, I could expect more, but that's probably one of the better developments in the squad for now. So we're kind of happy with that. Carrier in particular also was, at least for me, was a delight. Hi Mies, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so he did improve a little bit. Hopefully that will persist. So if he improves like this, he might be key central defender in like 10 years or something. But that's the quality of player base we have around here. Also the quality of coaching. It might be strictly due to the quality of coaching or the lack thereof. And now we just need to go through the start of the transfer window, and hopefully some offers will come in for players that are still on the contract. If there aren't, well, then we probably won't do much transfer business. So there's that. Given that this might take a while, feel free to share news of your saves or however you're doing. We'll have this to inbox. Thank you very much. And apparently the board is really delighted given that we repaired the financial damage 2 years ahead of schedule. Well, if you inject money into the club all the time as a board, you can fulfill that promise yourself. So it's not like I did anything. In fact, I probably overspent. Well, I did spend some time at work too, so I didn't play much either. In fact, I could probably take another few hours of sleep. That's not too bad. It was your goal not to be relegated after all, right? Yeah, it opens at the 25th, so 20 days to go in the save and in the season. Yeah, and as you can see, the focus doesn't really amount to anything so far. No results. Yeah, so that's actually a very good result. So I guess congratulations on that. He's Nigerian anyway. He can't play here. I mean, I guess thanks, but can't do much about that. So you overperform, according to the board. That's what I'm going for. That's for somebody that's destined to be devastated by the remainder of the league. It seems like this is a good result, at least to me. Oh, my nose. Very sorry about that. That just seems to happen. I also had a slightly minor freakish accident this week, so given that we will need to wait a little bit with the editor, well, it's been a while since I opened the editor. Certainly not on this version of Football Manager, and I don't think I ever opened it in FN23. But I had a look at it at some point. No comment on that, Sharon, but thank you very much for mentioning it. It's the emotional toll that is the hardest on me. Definitely. By a landslide. Okay. So there's some coaching advice here. Let's go through this. In case of Willy, it is recommended that we put him on attacking movement training. I think that makes some sense. He might have complained about the amount of training previously. Well, let's see if this will go down as a negative to him. Rajeli is yet another poacher, and it is recommended that we put him on aerial training, actually. Well, his bravery is damn low, and he does not have heading, so I guess that makes sense. Why not? There's also Renan, yet another poacher. In his case, it says we should put him on ball control training, and, well, his first touch isn't that bad, but the rest of it is horrible. So I agree with this. This is fine. Thank you very much. We'll do just that. It also says that we probably shouldn't do any additional strength training on him, just because we cannot increase jumping any further. That's bad. For a central defender, 7 points of jumping reach is not that great. He's 1 meter 79. So I expected more, or I was hoping for more. His marking is damn good though. It's a bit all over the place, isn't it? Where he could do decisions in composure. Probably the best I can think of right now. But, well, he probably won't like it. We'll try anyway, but I assume he will come back and say, well, I do not want to do final third training. And now the director of football says we should put him on strength training. Yeah, well, true. So we'll keep him there. And forget about a jumping reach until he starts to complain. And I will not put Willy on weaker foot training. Even though that's true, but it deducts from experience. I don't like that. What about him? His trial just finished. Is he worth assigning? Well, he's fairly inconsistent and doesn't enjoy big matches. It says he last resort. I guess the question is, do we need somebody as a last resort? Well, we have Chuchu out here. And then there's a long gaping hole in the squad, I guess. We do have like a dozen poachers, though, that could try to find out how it is to play as an inverted winger. So I'd rather not spend any money on that. This guy, most likely not with that crossing. Yeah, same argument. We can just play one of our poachers, so he goes away. That's for sure. So what did you try to do with the editor, Mies? Anything in particular, or I don't know, just some fiddling? General fiddling, I guess. Given that we have the time, I might also tell you about something that happened to me this week. So, I don't know if you noticed, but I use glasses of water to drink water, and apparently I was stupid enough to knock one over right after I filled it. Now, problem wasn't that the table was full of water. Problem was it went down the back at the wall, straight towards the thing that includes all of the plugs for electricity. So that thing drowned, and well, let's just say I'm happy that my PC still works. But we lost electricity here for a while. That's my fault. Luckily, everything survived. How hard can it be to activate a third division? Well, you gotta create it, I think, entirely. Ooh, you bought a computer monitor. Well, it wasn't a Mr. Bean episode. It was awfully short for a Mr. Bean episode. I knocked it over, and like 4 seconds later, everything was dark, and I was like, fuck, 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 and well, totally in panic mode. Luckily, though, in Germany, we have some sort of regulation for that kind of stuff, so the risk of me being electrocuted was rather low. Neither do I. So this is why, in case I will be extra mindful about not knocking over my glass of water in the future, it's probably from that. I also should tape all of the electricity stuff under the table in the future, so this doesn't happen anymore. But yeah, you probably noticed from me showing from time to time that this table is ancient, and it's not exactly new equipment either. So I should probably work on a decent setup. Like, I postponed the entire buying new hardware stuff too. For the entire year. I promised to do it in the middle of the year, and well, apparently I'm a liar. Well, the super fast Mr. Bean episodes somebody would have needed to film that, and given that electricity was not available anymore, I guess that wouldn't have gone down well. Okay, it says we shouldn't offer a new contract to Ankun. What the hell is this? Yeah, wait for everyone, thanks. It also says we shouldn't transfer this to him. He's definitely surplus to requirements for me. I see me's. I never tried. There is one regular follower of the channel. The guy that does the American studies. I forgot the nickname. I'm very sorry, but it's probably worth your while to contact him in case you want to go down that lane, because he seems to be very experienced with all that kind of stuff. So maybe you can get some pointers there. I will not move to webcam and recreate a moment now, because, well, it it might not take that long. I didn't even have dinner today, to be honest. I will probably live by some nuts and some chocolate on this stream. And in case I collapse, feel free to, I don't know. That probably won't happen. Well, same here. And I guess that's a plus. The comparison to Skyrim comes up, at least in my mind. Once you start spending like 8 hours to mod your specific Skyrim installation until you can play it, and then you play it for 2 hours, it's probably not worth your time anymore. It's not like these people like it, and as long as they're having fun, sure, why not? But it's not for me. I want to play a game, not mod it to death. And I would argue that my resistance to some sort of modding is not that low, given that I'm a, at least former software developer. So I can somehow deal with that crap. I just don't want to do it excessively. This is what I do in my free time. So, I don't know. Obviously, we could also stream me modding Skyrim for 8 hours or modding a database for 8 hours, but who would want that? And I have 0 time to do it in addition to a stream. I didn't even get to record any episode of Hard Space Shipbreaker yet. I wanted to do that. I didn't even manage to do a session 0. And those are, well, I thought to myself they will probably be like 15 minutes per episode, so it's not like they are that long. I just don't have the time. Yeah. On the other hand, that's the way it works with most stuff, right? So, you need to have the resilience to go through this if you want to go down that way. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it's part of the deal, sadly. And as far as I'm aware, FM 24 or any FM. Me? Well, that's a trick question to a software guy, isn't it? I think I was less excited about it in my youth. I think I had a hard time adapting to foreign languages in general. Just because I was really lazy and didn't want to learn vocabulary and stuff. These days, I think you probably won't do that the way we learned it in school. So most of what I know from learning languages I learned by watching TV series and that kind of stuff. And well, just going there and speaking the language. So this is also why my French is rather shitty these days. It was way better, like 20 years ago, probably. Okay. So what I was going for is the thing is as a developer, you also learn programming languages, and I have a hard time finding the motivation to do that too. Like, other developers are really excited about that. Are you kidding me? This is where you see that I have no idea what Rosetta Stone is. It's actual language learning. Okay. It's a long con, alright. Well, I never tried that and never encountered it, but you can probably tell me sell me some Manscaped stuff or something. Um, there's other stuff too. But well, I never got offered any sponsorship deal, that's for sure. So don't you worry. This will not pop up anytime soon. Do we need... What the hell is this? Well, he doesn't like big matches, but otherwise he seems reasonable. In case we do defensive midfielder. Now, Ismavi is still around. That's not bad. Problem is, I don't think he wants my soul. There's not much value in that, as you can probably see from my nick. So, good luck with that. It's actually the entire premise of the nickname, right? So, you probably won't get any value from that. Well, I do not have any use for him. His technicals are too low. It can be debated that he's a very consistent performer and blah blah, but I don't think so. We'll not go there. You are kidding me, right? Ah, Jern, please. So he has 1 point of strength. As a ball-winning midfielder, kind of questionable. He does have decent passing. What about DLP? Well, mentals are a bit off. Do we have a replacement for our deep-lying playmaker? Not yet. Right? Squad planner says we know absolutely nobody there. Other than him. And well, Jamali, we just discarded. So I guess we could try to sign Kalam. What do you guys think? I know he's 26. I don't expect much either. Should be able to pass a ball though. Well, most of the time. Yeah, most likely. And he is Malaysian. Medical report says I'm not very fond of this, but what can you do? But we sign players in non-contracts anyway. So... What's the reasoning for waiting? Somebody better might come along, or it's not worth the effort, or it will be a negative impact on the rest of the squad. But so, given that we signed all of them on non-contracts, that means we do not spend any money, right? The only negative impact is on squad morale, I guess. So that definitely is a thing. I will also sign him as an emergency backup, just in general. Well, he's not an he is an improvement in. I always have a hard time with that word. depth. That's for me. I guess that's a German thing, or maybe it's just a Kreuz thing. But I have a hard time pronouncing depth. Depth. Yeah. However, it's pronounced correctly. Probably if everyone, well, there's 0 British in the stream right now, but if they were, they would all cringe. I'm sure. Okay, so he would sign as an emergency backup. Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving, right? Or it was? When's Thanksgiving? Yesterday. Well, close. So it's not that big of a thing over here in Germany, in my defense. So I guess do you congratulate on Thanksgiving? Have a happy Thanksgiving and stuff. In case that's appropriate, with a slight delay, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Sharon Allen. And well, some of our culture is somewhat Americanized, if that makes sense. He wants a lot of money. So let's start with 75 instead. He might like it in the end. Apparently we're still very close to reaching a deal, so given that I do not necessarily need this deal, might as well do it like this. Cool. Alright. And now we will try to deduct some money. Alright, that's not that much. Also, somebody needs to teach me the difference between deduct and subtract. Like, I think is subtract just a mathematical way to phrase this? Oh, a left back. Oh, somebody that's really fast, but probably not good enough. That's true. Also, feel free to find out how to translate that. Okay. I will Google this now. Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. So, subtract, well, to subtract suggests taking a part from a whole or a small from a larger. To deduct is to take away an amount or quantity from an aggregate or total. So to subtract something, there must be something available. And to deduct is, I don't know, there's a hole and you take a part of it. It's kind of weird. True, yeah, true. So going back to the left back, yeah, I thought of that. That makes sense. I personally hardly used it in that way though, so yeah. This, like, let's compare this guy to Dicky first and foremost, just for fun. We still do not have much better at a club, and well, I guess the argument can be made that he's better. But we came to similar conclusions with the rest of them, I think. So let's forget about that guy for a while. Maybe we'll have a left back at some point. Hi, welcome back to the stream. I didn't? The pop-in guy. Alright. So, if you tell me Mies, I believe you. I'm like brain dead right now. Given the lack of sleep recently. And exactly 0 strikers left the club so far. So, yeah, good luck with that. I started with the DMs. Well, this guy's a right back. So, I'm not opposed to the idea. The problem is we have Shamsudin and Ishak. So I guess the question is, do we want to get rid of Ishak and sign somebody else for him? That would make some sense. He also is a determined individual, and well, he's way better than Ishak, isn't he? Let's compare him to Ishak. So you are right, Mies, as always. Yeah. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? Being played as a wingback on... Well, he's 31 though. He's 31. On the other hand, do we really want to plan for a future with a 22-year-old that is not destined for anything great? He does have good crossing. Gotta give him that. Yeah, true. But we can still sign him. Age is just a number. Is that what they tell you? He is very good, he says. Well, let's compare him to our primary right back. No, it's not. That's the left back. What the hell? I want to compare him to Shamsudin. There we go. So, these two are just different, I would argue. As a Dicky as a track artista, sure. I don't even know what to say. There should be nuts around here. Give me a second. I need to find. Go. No giggles available here. This is serious business. Also, welcome back to the stream, Bravo. Glad you made it. Hope you had a good week. And in case you celebrate that kind of stuff, I'm not sure. Happy Thanksgiving to you, with a slight delay of 1 day. Chernola taught me. So, yeah, maybe I'll have some turkey today, in case I ever get some food. He says while munching nuts. I'm not aware. You might be right. Sounds like a really sympathetic band name though. Well, it's actually this seems like a random sales pitch now. Feel free to be included in the conversation. But I'm fine, thanks. You would? Just because he's more reliable defensively? He does seem to be an inconsistent performer though. We'll see. Why not? Obviously also as an emergency backup so he doesn't complain, which is fine by me. And this amount of money is nothing. We can probably afford this. Yeah, sure. The determination is a plus, that's true. Sure, why not? You're welcome back anytime. No, it's fine. But Charon Nugget already was thoughtful enough to try to sell me digital assets today, so I guess we got that covered for today. Okay, so that's primary contract negotiations with him. That's the wrong one. Cool. What kind of project? Yeah, no, I guess it's client confidentiality, but for whom? In case you, well, but I'm not interested in a particular streamer, but I guess what kind of project is what I'm going for. That seems like we can reduce the wage a little bit, or not. You don't need a clean sheet bonus, do you? Who needs clean sheets anyway? That pop-in guy, he says. So, you want that pop-in guy in the squad? I realize. First of all, I have a purely imaginary girlfriend that will probably be annoyed if the sheets aren't clean either. Yeah, two, whatever. So, I'm not sure, man. We do. He was, oh, the 37-year-old. Who was that? Well, there's a few more on trial that we didn't have a look at. This guy. This is the one. Nope. Elsa, definitely not. Still not interested in, well. I mean, I guess I would be interested in an example, but I will not be interested for the reason of buying anything anytime soon. Well, in that case, Mies, feel free. To be honest, we could definitely open up an artwork channel on the Discord, no problem with that. In case anyone's interested in that kind of stuff, why not? I just don't buy it. That's all. So, in case you want to sell something, it's a waste of time. Do we need another scout? Says we could use a chief scout. This is the wrong menu. Also, it would be appreciated if you could do that in private. We don't have a chief scout, so I guess we could sign one. Why not? Who are the other two? He is a 4-3 scout and he is a 3-2 scout. Cool. So, do we want to sign chief scout with good adaptability? And, well, reasonable scouting knowledge? Is Malaysia only too? Sure, why not? Let's see, how much are you? 130? Fuck off, no way. We won't do that. That's way too expensive, I cannot afford that. This club has no money whatsoever. Alright, I will have a minuscule minor break and go to the kitchen and smell something. I want to find out if something's burning or if there is food available. It's just, priorities. I'll be back in a second. I imagine... Not only did I imagine the smell, I also imagined that there might be food available in the kitchen at some point. So, in case I turn up with some imaginary food later on, that's due to that. Okay, a few players left the club, I don't care. That's just a trial list, we talked about that. So Bravo, did you continue the same save in which you went to town with all of the major clubs, basically? Did you just continue that one and played one club seriously? That's kind of interesting. I never figured out that you might do that. I thought you would start a new save somewhere. Oh, are we talking about your current club? I never encountered that. That sounds interesting, though. Still, that doesn't really answer the question, does it? Is it? No, you did start a new database after you went to town with Manchester United and all that stuff, right? This is not the same database. It's another continuation of what you did in the beta. I probably wouldn't employ you, come to think of it. Don't take it personal. It's just... I guess I can see... Well... I guess I can see the appeal in that perspective. This is what I was going for. Yeah, you did a new save. I was confused for a second. You know, it's hard to keeping track of all of the different saves. It's not that many actually. I know that Sharon is at Southend and that you are in Wales. I knew that. On a hand to God or whatever you believe in. But yeah, I knew that. I would also be able to tell you that Mies did an excessive Brazil save recently in FM23, and I probably should know what he does these days. I think we talked about it. Was it Argentina or Colombia or something? It was Argentina, wasn't it? I'm not sure. It was something. I just can't recall right now, so Mies, feel free to come around and strangle me for that one. I should know. Given how much I ask about it. So, this stream we determined that I'm a liar and also that I do not keep track of what you tell me. So, I'm the worst streamer ever. Glad that we figured that out. It's chocolate. As expected. That's... So you actually went back to semi-pro and you retained your job. How deep in the red are you? And more importantly, how did you manage to do that? You just spent all of it and didn't care about whatever was left in the bank. I didn't even know that this was possible. At the same time, it's about flabbergasted or something. Yeah, it's actually flabbergasted. I'm kind of confused by myself now. So I'm flabbergasted about the fact that this is possible at all in Football Manager, and also flabbergasted about the fact that I know that flabbergasted is a word. And I probably mispronounced it. a normal English-speaking person would probably say confused. I see. So, did you use them all, or is it? Would you argue it is bad financial, well, bad management in general, from a financial perspective, or would you argue that all of these backups barely made it to the pitch and were on non-contracts and stuff? Cool. Can't sign him anyway. He's Nigerian. And now he's with Remo Stars for whatever reason. So we'll remove him from the shortlist and move on. This is good. So now we have a fullback that considers himself an emergency backup too. I see. So, you ever heard of Felix Magath by any chance? Maybe you two are related. Whenever that guy leaves the club, well, he's too old at this point. But where he turned out, he signed like 35 players, and then he left after the club was in financial ruin. He did have some success with it, as far as I'm. Yeah, well, the club's finances usually were a slow-moving train wreck, though, or a fast-moving train wreck, however you want to put it. This is the most exciting thing ever. A whole half a month of rest. Maybe we'll get the 37-year-old though. I would feel right at home. Somebody approximately my age playing football. Alright, we got him, so let's put him to training. We can't, he will come in at the start of the transfer window, that makes sense. Why? Oh. Yeah, he's good. Also not interested in a transfer, so forget about that. Mothairiol Mokhtar. That seems reasonable. Also, he's 39, so probably not. Acceleration and pace are really low. His personality is not great either. I think I will take a pass. And remove him from the shortlist. How many are there? You probably employ 12, don't you? It says he shouldn't take indirect free kicks. I definitely agree. Holy hell, where is it? Okay, I need to. Undertakers, blah blah blah. We are talking about free kicks, indirect free kicks, wide. Wide free kicks are taken by... Where's the list? There we go. Well, you can probably get some opinions here, Retold channel, but only under one I guess. Mies did fiddle with the editor. In case you feel inclined to do so, he might have a question or two about how to set up a database in China for Third League. So if you're interested in that, maybe you can help him out. And we'll be glad to provide opinions, obviously, in case it's something that we have an opinion on. At least it's my perspective right now. I think somebody knocked at the door. Give me a second. I'm back. Sorry. So, where were we? How do you determine the set piece taker in here? Should be somewhere. So, also, 2 good goalkeepers, 2 backups in the reserves, and 2 youth goalkeeper. They want the third goalkeeper on the first team. You just gotta promote one of those backups and reserves to the first team. Not yet, Mies. But Real Talk channel's around, so in case you have any specific questions about setting up databases, I think you can ask him about all of that stuff. If you're still interested. This. Where the hell do I determine the taker though? For the wide free kick. There we go. Here it is. Sure. Whom to add though? Yeah. They are on that list because nobody else is capable. That's the thing, isn't it? But where's my attribute section? What? There we go. Wrong menu. For each person, you must be able to sing the tune of an anthem. This sounds... Okay. I'm just going with it for now. I don't get why, but sure. Okay. So, I guess you can leverage that knowledge, why not? Now, the only problem is nobody wants to hear you sing. Where is this going? Just trying to be funny. Okay. I want to have a look at attributes and set piece taking. Where the hell is it? Probably on the technical. Finishing. Free kicks. There we go. So Nudin knows how to take free kicks. Ankun does. Chuchu does. Well, we know about that. I guess there's a bunch of people with free kick taking free or something. We can just leave them as they are, I think. There is no other left back that's better than him, in case nobody's on the pitch. So, what's the question though? You wanted some feedback on that. What's the question? And more importantly, is there anything that anyone can watch to give you some serious feedback? I probably won't do it on stream now, but you're welcome to use the Discord and ask the community about it. Well, I'm not a good singer for sure, as far as I'm aware. I would be highly surprised if I ever managed to hit a note. So, or tone, no, well, it's still a note, right? This 37-year-old apparently will leave the club. He's past his peak, but he's damn good. I know. We will go through this. Do we want a slow winger that has really good crossing? Well, now you gotta sign him, obviously. And then you rename him to Real Talk channel. His anticipation is really low, but the off-the-ball movement is great. Given that he's past his peak, why not just sign him? He wants to be an important player though. So assuming we sign him and play him in front of Muhammad, that's more of a classical winger. I expect his attributes to decline on the physical side. Doesn't matter much. He can definitely play the assist from time to time. Vision's a bit low, and to be honest, I don't want to wait. We'll just sign him. We'll get there, won't we? We'll get there. That's possible. We'll get there. So we signed a 37-year-old, maybe. Who knows? Okay. What about the goalkeeper? Well, he does seem to be a very consistent performer, and we might need him later. I'll put him in a short list, I think. Just for now. Because I have a hard time coming up with players that are reasonable, and well, his one-on-one stats is alright. Stat is alright. Ruslan. What? A reasonable left back in Indonesia? How is he in comparison to Dicky or Sorrow? Really? He's slow, I see. Might still be a good choice. In particular, he has some crossing too, so defensively he's not that bad. Physicals are somewhat off. He's 33 though, so either we play him for the entire season or he will decline physically, that's for sure. Anyone's got an opinion on that guy? I had. Maybe. Well, Roslan in comparison to... Nah, that's a central defender. That's him. Also definitely not a left back for me. Well, you might talk about Carrier though, given your history. Yeah, let's do that. Squad player or below, he will probably take that. He wants to be emergency backup, that's perfect. We'll go there. Yeah, sure. Of course you can come along. No problem whatsoever. And given that we are very close to it, he doesn't want money, does he? Gambling time. I win. Also, this 19-year-old's goalkeeper's trial is coming to an end, and given that he has command of Area 1, I think I will take a pass. In fact, I cannot add him to the discard list from here. He needs to go. Yeah, he can. So thank you for your help with our channel. It's highly appreciated. Because I wouldn't have known it. Well, apparently you helped me a little bit. So let me scroll up again. You wanted feedback. For your singing, I guess. Well, anyway, you were around and you asked. So that's appreciated. I think it's important to be thankful for just trying to be helpful too. So given that we want to pay back, I guess you are welcome to upload some of your singing to the Discord server. I might regret it though, but whatever. We had music on the Discord already. It was some sort of. Who was it that uploaded some metal? Was that you, Bravo? I'm not sure. Might have been somebody else. I did sign the winger, yes. Well, I did offer a contract. It's this one, the 37-year-old. I think given the crossing, first touch, passing, and technique, there can be a reasonable argument can be made that we should probably sign this guy. And well, the off-the-ball movement's good. Physicals aren't that bad yet. And apparently he played for us prior to the season. Not sure why he went away. Who cares though? We have him. Also, yeah, somebody wants to sign our goalkeeper. He's under a non-contract right now. I think we did do that one quite recently. No, we didn't. So I guess the question is, do we still want to rely on this goalkeeper? His reflexes are really bad, but the rest of our goalkeepers are even worse. So do we offer a new contract, or do we let him leave? Squad is bloated anyway. We have 3 goalkeepers right now. 75 it says. And the goalkeeper area in general... Well, let me put it that way. We will probably find a replacement. An appropriate one? Nah, don't know. Probably not as good as him. We might find... Oh, the shortlist. Well... Shortlist. There we are. Released players. There's a whopping 3 players, and one of them is a goalkeeper, it seems. So, yeah, but that's those that were on trial. Nobody else interested. Also, they are pretty old. The goalkeeper? Yeah, we can. So, but his one-on-one stat is 1. So, we're off to a good start already. I'm conflicted. On one hand, I want to keep the better part of the squad. On the other hand, I don't want to pay him another 160 euros per match in the future. That's similar for the other core players though. So if we can get that down a notch or 2, that would be great. Yeah, Only one club that offers for him right now. You know what? I will try to reduce this. Why not? Okay, let's go with first choice. So for now he's on 160 and 24 clean sheet bonus. So let's reduce this a little bit. We really do not have any money, do we? I'll happily offer clean sheet bonus though, no problem. Okay, so given that he is pleased that we've almost reached a deal, let's offer 100 instead, make this non-negotiable. Okay. So now he might leave. Don't know. But at least we tried to reduce the wages a little bit and maybe keep him around. He's not one for the long-term future anyway. And well, he did have some really good appearances, I think. But overall, 6.74 rating is not fantastic. Maybe one of the shitty ones would have achieved that too. I just don't know. But if worst comes to it, we can still play a youth player. Whatever. This guy... fairly inconsistent. Sure. I don't know. This transfer window will be all over the place, I think. Hello, there we go. That's not worth reading. Alright, so, I just got a message that my food's ready. I can offer players out already. That said, no. None of the poacher contracts expired. They all run until the end of 24. I will go into this, whilst munching live on stream if that's fine. I just need to fetch it first. So, you will need to endure a minute or two without me. Sorry guys. But that's it. I will stop complaining about not having food. So, there's that. Yeah, BRB. I found food. Hooray! This is where I will sully myself in my nice colored shirt right on stream. Also, this is probably the worst shirt ever. So, what are we going to do? Chief Scout, I don't care. Who's this guy? I don't know, but he's Uzbek. We cannot sign him anyway. And this is the left back. He wants to sign for us. Sure, we'll do that. Let's move forward. I can offer players out, but nobody cares about it. So I'd rather not do that prior to the 25th. I'll probably go there once the 25th arrives. Also, sorry for the eating noises. Last chance. Anyone wants to put up a veto? I always wanted to sign a 37-year-old winger. Still feels like it's a viable choice, given the circumstances of this club. This would be first team option, by the way. Just to put this to you. His anticipation is 7 in the end, that's not too bad. I expected worse. Vision's low though. Well, who knows? I didn't hear any vetoes, so we'll go with that. It is called a veto, right? In English too, right? I think it's the same word. His previous clubs include Sarawak United, I'm aware. And also maybe other clubs, not sure. This food is damn tasty. Federal Land Deployment Authority United. What the hell? The 37-year-old here or somebody else? I need to look at this. Well, maybe in Malaysia they rename the clubs all the time. What took you so long? No. What's the topic of the video and why it is it so long? Sorry. That didn't go well. Yeah, sure. Recruiting meeting says we will go there, we will have a look at all of this. And nobody wants to have any of our players, that's okay. Skip to recommendations, 0 recommendations, thank you very much. No other recommended players. This was a really productive meeting. Thank you very much for wasting my time. I always feel bad if I decline those. I just can't do it. This food is spicy. I love it. Oh. Okay, they signed our goalkeeper. He's gone. Sadly. So we need to plan with another goalkeeper. That's not good, but whatever. He's Egyptian. We can't do anything about that. And so now you have a theoretical 36-party concept for America that is known to have a 2-party system anyway because, well, feel free to close your ears for a while, Chair Nullet. But aren't Americans very, very fond of their two-party system? I think they like it that way. It's easy to comprehend, and well, you can always fight the opposing faction, I guess. That's how it works, right? Well, I guess people have different opinions on that. So, you know, if a population in a country has a certain system, and throughout the decades they do not change it, even though everyone dislikes it, I would argue the system might not be that good anyway. Hmm. To be fair, the European systems have their weaknesses too. Twitch clearly prohibits discussing political matters, as far as I'm aware, or it was in the terms and conditions somewhere. So I will just I'm not a political expert by any stretch of the imagination, but apparently a certain nation within the European Union does not want to follow the direction of the rest of the European Union with respect to military help for Ukraine, for example. And apparently we bribed them. So that's how it works in Europe. I wouldn't argue that I'm very fond of that either. Maybe, just maybe, the European Union at some point should develop a clause for kicking out other nations. Or at least showing them where the door is. Also, it's really a sad story. I don't know. But apparently some people just love to vote for extremists these days. I thought the 20s were over. Hmm. Well, to be fair, it was in the 30s in the 1900s, at least in Europe. So, yeah. In this specific case, I was talking about the latter of the two, but not sure. I'm not that involved with it. I'll have a look. Oh, that food is so good, eh? There's a lot more where that came from in the kitchen, so I will probably need to get some more on another break at some point. But that's not bad. There's 1.5 hour movies, not movies, there's 1.5 hour videos on YouTube, for example, that are really good. In particular, I enjoy the analysis of Peru, for war economics. Hmm. There's a channel called Never Knows Best that does analysis of gaming series. That's exactly how it works, Chernolo. In fact, that's exactly what happened, yes. So, undoubtedly, fuck that. Without a doubt, I'm a very lucky guy. Not only from that perspective, but also from that perspective. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, I really do. And, in case you're interested, I didn't get to do dinner because I crashed for an hour, and I was asleep prior to doing the streaming. And went up to take a shower, and now I'm sitting here. Never knows best or Perun. Well, also there's 4-hour episodes of Critical Role and people watch the entirety of that. So really, the length of a video, as long as the quality is what the customer expects, the viewer, doesn't matter. It's about the quality throughout this stuff. So in case you find that kind of quality in your videos, you can do 1.5-hour videos too, and people will watch them. So I guess my streams do not fall into that category. Never knows best is great. In particular, I want to give a shout out at this point to the video that got deleted. Because apparently YouTube does not like a report on the industry of adult video gaming. He censored like 80% of it. And it was a fantastic, like every other of one of his videos, it was really appropriate and a fantastic video and well researched. But apparently YouTube deleted it without a comment and banned him from the Partners program, as far as I'm aware. So that guy deserves all the support that he can get. But Never Knows Best is definitely one of my favorite YouTubers. I'm one of these people that really enjoys watching 1.5-hour episodes and deep dives into stuff. So probably not that much of a surprise to any of you, is it? The appropriate translation for Mr. is probably Herr, so Herr. But we rarely, we use it in Dear Mr. XYZ. Bean is Bohne. So the translation would be Herr Bohne. That said, Mr. Bean is known as Mr. Bean with us. Cool. Yeah, we were aware. Rule changes. There will be 14 teams for the new season, 26 games appropriately. The dates changed for the players that cannot play competitive matches for more than 2 clubs between blah blah. Top 2 teams are promoted to Liga Super, that remains the same. Bottom 2 teams get relegated, that's new. So 1 more relegation spot. Good luck with that. What's Fairly Odd Parents? I would translate that to German as recht seltsame Eltern. Oh. I don't think I ever saw that. I'm a bad person. But I'm aware that this is a thing, but I have no idea what it is. Maybe I'm too young, who knows. Also, transfer windows, yeah, we were aware. Okay. Cool! Also, I forgot to have a look at... If we wanted to find out how long the 37-year-old guy was with Federal Land Development Authority. My bad. I never stated the exact age on stream. And I would prefer to keep it that way. For doxing reasons. I don't watch TV. Or really, really rarely. I did grow up with a TV that had like 3 different channels, so it was absurdly bad. We basically had the first 3 channels of the official German whatever it is, you know, öffentlich-rechtlicher Rundfunk as a kid. So we had nothing from that. So whatever there was, Mega Man and all that stuff, I know jack shit about that. Also, like everybody is horrified by Teletubbies. I didn't know them, so whatever. And Super RTL was not part of what was available to me. Go away. Well, I did other stuff. I read a lot as a kid. So obviously I was very popular in school, given that I was the one to read books prior to being in school at all. And what did I do as a kid? I started working pretty early on, if that makes sense. Not sure if this is... I don't want to get into trouble, but, you know, delivering newspapers and stuff, that's something that you can do pretty early on. So I did that until I bought my first computer from it. And I think that was... I did that for a few years, and I think it was at the age of 13 that I bought the first computer. So that's what I spent my free time with as a child. Or I guess as a young, developing, whatever, youngster? I don't know. Should have spent it all on ETF shares, but back then that product didn't exist, and neither did I have the education. If I had, though, I would probably not be a software developer these days, but rather unemployed. I did. As you can probably figure, I never played in a club, formally speaking, but I played a lot of football alongside it, you know, just pick up games and stuff. I guess given that I was always like the composition of my body was always like this. So I never was the broad guy with all of the muscles, so I was pretty fast, and playing as a winger suited me pretty well. Technically speaking, I don't think I was very gifted, and neither am I today. Also, I lost the pace, like some of it at least. Well, YouTube wasn't around back when I was a minor, so at least I don't think it was. But we used file sharing software to distribute videos back in the day. And well, let me just tell you, it was a lot of fun. With the exception of a legal process here and there. So probably not recommending going down that way. Even though me personally, I never encountered any problems. But yeah, you know, copyright infringement is not something to snuff about, to discard anytime soon. You should probably not do that kind of stuff. Thank you very much. That's I'm not sure if this is the best compliment I got today, but it definitely is highly appreciated. Thank you very much. You just have in this particular day, you have tough competition. And first and foremost, just want to put this out there. First and foremost, the highest competition is probably the virtual girlfriend or imaginary girlfriend that just turned up to feed me. So I guess that's number one right now. Still highly appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay. Hi, Mies. It's another 4 days until transfer window opens. Then we can finally talk about some of these players. Also, we lost the goalkeeper. So, the ad breaks usually are, well, you probably haven't missed much. And those damn pre-roll ads I can only get rid of, forcing all of you to watch ads all the time. I don't want to do that either, so that's why I usually keep them to a minimum. I just do them if I'm AFK or, well, in cases like this. It's not like we have anything to talk about right now. Well, Mies, this is Malaysia. So the argument should probably be, as long as we can field a squad that is capable of playing in the league, we should be happy. The keeper is gone. So now, well, he's not gone yet. He will be gone in 4 days. So the 39-year-old goalkeeper that was kind of okay will probably, well, he will leave. We might sign another one for him, or just hear me out. We have some goalkeepers that are transfer listed that we do not want to keep around anyway, but we might as well keep one of them for the remainder of the season and sign some trash behind one of them. Just to save some money. But this guy will be gone. He has transfer arranged now. I will just show you again. This is the goalkeeper that we employed throughout the last season. There are a lot of players on trial. The center back on trial wasn't any good, I think. Maybe... Where was he? I might have forgotten. Nope, nope. Color something. Cool. Is he still with the club? Apparently not. So, but he should be on a shortlist here. Or not. What? What? Central defender, this guy. Kalaihara-san. Yeah. Yeah, I did, but, well, I wanted to, but it doesn't matter anymore. This guy. Well, maybe... I don't know, what's with your internet? Oh, you live in a student's dormitory these days, right? So, seen from that perspective, I can see the struggles with the internet. I never lived in one of those, but I watched other people suffering from that. I don't know, strength is rather low. Shall we compare him to the others? Yeah, 9 jumping's good. 7 heading is also okay. It's not that bad. You have that right. Let's offer him another 2 weeks. I want to see the rest of this. We still have some time. He will probably come in for another trial. Let's see how it turns out. There we go, another 2-week trial for him. So, I'm not sure if we need another central defender, but probably doesn't hurt. And this time we can be more positive about it. Also, he's in decline. What did you buy as a gaming chair? I probably won't do that. I'm aware. That's true. That's it. Well, let's just suffer that is on a non-contract right now. There's also the situation with the injuries and stuff. So, I guess the question is, given that he won't be around, do we want to sign a new one, or do we really... That's the wrong one. We might also keep Rahman. Yeah. Cringe is real. Don't know. He's a bit unsettled apparently too. Why is that? Oh, that's the one that wants a new contract, yeah. Sure. And he's even worse. So, assuming that we want to give Rahman a new contract, for whatever reason. Yeah, with the exception of the one-on-ones. I guess that's tolerable, but I'd rather not have him face one-on-one situations. So, probably no penalties. I like the kicking and the handling, that's fine. Yeah. And well, the throwing too, but who cares about throwing? Positioning's bad though, true. I also, this is really bad. Inconsistency on the goalkeeper is, well, it's bad on everyone, but it's specifically bad on the goalkeeper. So, not sure about that yet. He is on trial with the club and he will join, yes. He's ours on a non-contract though. Yeah, and I think we need to get rid of half the squad until we will be able to offer real contracts again. Maybe never. I don't know. I'm not aware of how it works. In general, in Football Manager. So... Fucking hell, yeah. I'm so confused, Sharon Nullet. You told me about it like half an hour ago, sorry. I wanted to have a look at it too. So, sorry for that. Yeah, well, for some reason they find money on the street all the time. I'm not sure where this comes from. Maybe there's businessmen injecting money into the club all the time. The 37-year-old winger, this is him. This is his history. So, it says here he played 4 years for PKNS. Yeah, well, what kind of medicine? Not sure, man. I don't want to insult anyone in Indonesia. Hidong might... it's not Indonesia, it's Malaysia. Hidong might come around at some point and he might be offended. So let's not do that. Also, I might offend somebody else. Then, well, after playing 4 years for PKNS, he played for Armed Forces. Then there's Felda United. Their full name. They are called the Fighters. NANI? Okay. Sure. We have 1 season in Pahang. Well, I guess every other club in here is on armed forces anyway. He played 4 seasons for them. Does that answer your question, Journal? Apparently he also scored 6 times. In 2018 though. And the fee was undisclosed back then. I guess that happens. We will get him for free though, that's for sure. And well, we still don't know all about him. Well, I'm not sure if this is shady undisclosed. Sometimes transfer fees are just not disclosed at all. There's no need to do that, right? I think there's other clubs that don't do that either. For some reason Freiburg comes to mind, but I'm not sure if that's true. I think they don't tell the press about it, but usually the other club tells the press about it, so or it leaks at some point. But they do not do that. Apparently, we will lose our 40-year-old center back. So, remember back when I said we probably don't need another central defender? Yeah, I think I reconsidered. So let's sign this guy immediately, and let the 40-year-old leave. Well, in case you want the window open, I would argue you should probably open the window. That said, you might want to dim the lights, given that, well, there's probably not that many flying insects out there anymore. Stoßlüften it is, the most German thing of them all. If Journal can tell me what Stoßlüften is, I would be really confused. That's like top-level German stuff. Let's go with squad player for him. Sure. Sea salt? No, definitely not. No. Also, neither Mies nor me are in northern Germany, so there's absolutely no sea around here. I guess there's one sea, a little bit more to the south, but I'm in Nuremberg, so I'm nowhere close either. But there is one sea, and Mies will probably cringe at me mentioning it, but we have this thing called the Schwäbische Meer, which is the Bodensee. So it's a lake. A big one, though. It roughly translated the Swabian Sea, with, you know, a little emphasis on. It's also pretty funny because Swabians are considered to be cheap, and well, it is a cheap sea, you know? Neither. Frankfurt is to the west somewhere, and Hamburg is to the north. So none of the two. It wasn't a serious question, was it? You can probably open Google to find out. We're like on this stream. We're from all over the place in Germany. If somebody is from Germany. As far as I'm aware. Also, we speak entirely different languages, at least considering dialects. We'll just sign him. I want to have the central defender. I'm not sure about the attribute development. I think that's an American thing. Scientology in general. I wouldn't argue that it doesn't exist in Germany, but I think it's much more pressing over at your place. Well, not specifically your place, but, you know, in your country. That said, well, let's try not to open a religious debate for now. True. Yep. You sure you're not Swabian? I was born there, so it's part of my heritage. I can always argue I'm cheap for, you know, It's inherited. So it's not like I can do anything about it. It's just who I am, he says while deducting 10 euros from an appearance fee. Doesn't work. Yeah. Do we want to sign a goalkeeper with 1 point in one-on-ones? First of all, to be honest, I wouldn't need to get rid of some of these. This gets better and better. The problem is the rest of the stream probably doesn't understand, so you need to translate for them. I will have a hard time translating this though, so good luck with that. Uh, Seriously though, how would you translate Spendierhosen? It doesn't make sense in English, I think. Yeah, well, isn't it pants? It's so correct me if I'm wrong about this, Mies, but it's basically a statement that says that the person has money in their pockets and wants to spend it, more or less. So given that pockets usually are in pants if you're not female, if you're female, your pockets are nowhere. Cool. We wouldn't have been able to sign him either. So thank you very much. Go away. I want that transfer window open too. So now here's the question. I also want some additional food. I guess I can do that now. Let's hope that this skips forward to the 25th, whilst I'm in the kitchen getting some more food. BRB. Hi. I have no idea, Mies. To be honest, I think I know the statement, but it's rarely used back when well, where I grew up. So not sure where it comes from. You need to Google that. I have no idea, and I'm not sure if Google will know the right answer either. So in case you want to enlighten me anytime soon, feel free to do so. I wouldn't know. We need to bring a linguist into this stream. Where's Real Talk channel in case we need him? He's as close to a linguist as we can get. Because you can. Was it a meaningful match? Well, I hope you earned some money from beating them. That's what I'm hoping for. Because apparently you need it. Cool! Cool! Congratulations, man. You deserve it. Now don't spend it on all of the on players. Wow. Maybe you can go professional with that. Hmm. Hmm. Same here. The cheap one as I do, or the good one as other people do. Also, not recommending eating chocolate all day. It's probably not very healthy. Just putting that out there. Please, please eat some vegetables and some salad. And also some fish, I guess. The fatty kind. Probably healthy. Hmm. Hmm. True. So, we're close to Christmas. I have my cap here. That's not a Christmas cap, though. This is Sarawak United cap, obviously. Um, Maybe I will put that on later. So, he will complete his trial tomorrow. We are aware he will sign for us. Thank you very much for that. Milka. That's, I don't need that stuff anymore. I try to get rid of all of that, you know, the sugar in the milk and that stuff. This chocolate contains chocolate, more or less. Mwah. There's a special place in hell for these companies that make that kind of stuff, I think. On the other hand, there's demand for it, so feel free to ask your your doctor about eating chocolate all day. He probably will not approve, he or she. Yay! Transfer window opens. New signings are likely. Yep, there are. Let's go. So now we will have a few new arrivals, and then we will offer out, like, everyone. Everyone that we do not want in the club anymore. Well, I'm not in the business of health advice. I think that's also, I read that on the Twitch terms and conditions stuff. For example, you cannot promote alcohol. So, I don't know where to draw the line. There's probably other people that would like recommend this product or that product as long as it's not on the ban list. But, I'd rather be on the safe side with that, and to be honest, I also just want to be honest with that. So I think everything that contains a ton of sugar is probably not good. This stuff, well, first of all, this stuff barely contains any sugar in comparison to other chocolate, but it's full of fat, on the other hand. Not sure how that is related to health, so not recommending doing it. Stick to the nuts. This kind of stuff is actually healthy, I think. There's multiple studies that nuts are pretty healthy. So I feel much more comfortable with that. Also, not affiliated with anyone. Cool, don't care. The fans are furious that we sold the goalkeeper. We didn't sell him. He was on a non-contract. This feature needs to go away. It's not like I could have done anything about it. And we have 4 new arrivals. Alright, so Amran first. He's a right back. There's a transfer offer. What? Well, bravo. That's definitely a case of ban him from the platform immediately. Or bad taste, obviously. Baked beans are great. I would agree with that, yes. In general, I think all of the milk products can be kind of a problem, but just like with everything else that is nutrition and health related, the situation is highly context sensitive. And it depends on the recipient, I would argue. So general advice with that is really hard. So probably ask a professional, please, in case you're interested in that kind of stuff. He's a DLP, so we'll train him like this. Yeah, we will try. We will definitely try. There's an experienced fullback here that we just signed, and apparently he's in decline. So good luck with that. Definitely one of the better options, though, sadly. For our club, that is. He's past his peak. Well, I wouldn't have known. Sure. Well, let's do long throws. For whatever reason. Why not? And then we also have a veteran winger here. Who needs to train as a winger, apparently. Also probably on his corner taking, come to think of it. Let him have some set piece taking too. Not bad. The last time I did that and sold somebody, the board intervened and said they did want more than €0 for it. So we got that going for us, which is not very nice. So we have 2 things to overcome. Selling the player beforehand and actually selling it due to the board not intervening. They wanted to have like 2.5k for him. No friggin' way. Under no circumstance whatsoever will I sell him. No. No! I just don't want to. Definitely not. Can we just reject this altogether and put him to not for sale? Or will he be pissed then? He probably will be. He wants to leave. So what do we do? Because if I set this to 10k and earn some money and stuff, blah blah. Well, on the other hand, he's on really expensive wages. So I'm with Chiron Nullet on this. Reject. And 4 million non-negotiable, well, that will just put up a conversation that is way too expensive. So yeah, but he doesn't like that. How much is the difference to the guy we just signed? Sorry, I'm always open for a deal. The problem is this is not a deal. Kalam in comparison to Ankun. Yeah, well. No way. No way I will let him leave. How long can we stall this? No, fuck off. I think we will reject all transfer offers for him. Well, we'll do no instructions, and if somebody comes around with 50k, I will reconsider. That does not matter much to us. Please give me a summary. Did I mention that the food was really good? Ah, damn spicy. I love it. How do you feel your squad could be improved in terms of positions? Offer the keeper. Well, 2 of them actually. So, he's wanted. Cool. Mr. Rahman. This is the one on 160, so get the hell out of the door. We will not specify this in case somebody wants to offer money. Yep, yeah, we will. He's transfer listed anyway, but we'll do it again. And we will also offer out the other goalkeeper, which is really shitty. Sure. Let's go. Goodbye. Who else? Okay, so everybody's on holiday still. How long will that last? A while, it says. Cool. Alright, let's talk about this. So, Zainuddin is really young, and I have my doubts about him at this point. That said, he's cheap, so forget about that. I think we can probably agree that he's wanted by armed forces. Of course you can have him. Look at the amount of money he earns. Get out. Immediately. Rinang. No dribbling whatsoever. I cannot see any development in this guy either. Well, let's try like this first, and hire an intermediary later. He's listed for loan for some reason. Does not matter much. Another 19-year-old that is not good enough. Get out. Same with him, I think. He's wanted. By whom? Let me guess, armed forces. Armed forces by everyone for some reason. Not complaining. Please take them all. Rachili I would rather keep. His wages are a little bit cheaper. He is a somewhat decent poacher, also apparently fairly consistent. And we might lose, not Hasnan. What's the other guy's name? Ramli. He's on a non-contract. So Rachili and Willy make some sense to keep. That said, Willy is wanted by somebody. Let me guess, armed forces? It's armed forces too. Well, maybe. Who knows? I'm not sure how it works. There's... Okay, currently working on other targets for the position. I see. Yeah, well, maybe. But they got promoted, so I don't know why they would sign our players. Yeah, invade the first league, they will. So, I guess the question is, do we want to get rid of Willy? Because Willy's pretty good. Well, he was out on loan last season. I have no problems with his performances, and well, obviously he's a poacher. So, I guess I accepted that we will need to play a poacher. And he gets paid 140 per week only. So I think we can keep him. Don't want to offer him out. Ramli neither, we just signed him. King can remain here. Hossein. Hossein can get the hell out of the door. The problem is nobody will want to take him in. That will not happen. Wahab. Wahab is on the unwanted list too, for obvious reasons. He doesn't play any role that we need. Ahmad is one to keep. I'm not very fond of his skill set. On the other hand, he's... Well, I'll offer him out without transfer listing him. I'm not really sure if we want to keep him at these wages. Ahmad definitely is expensive, that's true. 180, yeah, that's too much, right? There does not seem to be anyone there that wants to hire him anyway. We will be stuck with him. Sue Hardy, similar issue. There's a ton of players here. Rizal. I just can't see him getting there with the left back position anytime soon, and we have alternatives that are cheaper. That's just the way it is. So let's get him out the door. Johadi's a little bit better from that perspective. Not arguing that he's any good though. I think the physicals are somewhat fine, at least the pace is there. The rest of it is lackluster at best. We do pay him 35 euros a game though, so I guess he can stay. Zorro is on a non-contract too. Roslan, we just signed him, right? Yeah, we just signed him. No use getting rid of him. He's on a non-contract. He's on a transfer bid. Now, I don't want to get rid of him. He's on 90 euros a week. I think that's appropriate. That's fine. We'll see. Maybe he'll play. Samad is under transfer bid anyway. That's the 40-year-old. I will let him leave. We will probably need to carry him out the door though. Ishak is an emergency backup. Nobody's interested in him anyway. Or none either. We already offered him out, right? Yeah, we did. And, well, it depends a little bit. I think we should probably sign this guy as a goalkeeper. But maybe we want to sell the other two first. On the other hand, he will sign on a non-contract anyway, won't he? I'm not very fond of this, and the star rating is a bit... The star rating doesn't really reflect on the distribution of the attribute points. The one-on-one stat is really bad, same as the positioning. That said, he's 25, so if we play him for another 10 years, he might be... I don't know where I'm going with this. Still, probably one of the better choices over here, so we will sign him as a first choice goalkeeper. That seems reasonable. Also, we will not pay him this amount of money, but this is fine, this is not. Okay, cool. So let's go with 130 and you can have your unused substitute fee too. He doesn't like it. 160 maybe, please? Pretty please? He says we're very close, so we'll put the clean sheet bonus to 60. Alright. So there's that. Also, Sideal, I can probably pronounce that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of some of this, maybe. He does not appreciate. I guess that's the amount of money we pay for a goalkeeper these days. Oh, that's the wrong one. The other one's gone. Yeah, sure. Still, I think Sideal might be alright. What? I have accepted this transfer bid on behalf of the management due to the player being transfer listed. What the hell are you doing? Why is this your responsibility? Where? Is it always this way? Okay. Oh! Well, that's not bad. This would get rid of both goalkeepers and a 19-year-old striker that we cannot use anyway. So hopefully that goes down that way. Thank you for informing me that this is due to the unwanted list. I wasn't aware. Also, this is our new central defender, so welcome to the club. In case we earn some money on that, not bad. So the unwanted list is a way to get rid of players if you don't care about the conditions. That's weird. I would prefer to negotiate myself for these. On the other hand, it's the way the unwanted list is defined, I guess. Also, I need some water. Hopefully without any electric fuck-ups. Okay. I can't. There is no intermediary for them to hire. Because nobody wants to take the job. They think there's nobody interested in them. So, that new feature is exactly for those players that you would be able to sell anyway. Thanks, Misa, now, but, you know. I thought it worked that way. If they are on the unwanted list, somebody will offer for them and then you can negotiate yourself. But that's not the way it works anymore, apparently. It did work that way, though, at some point. And I very much like that. So, I don't know. Maybe that's my bad. Offer them for loan. Sure. First of all, though, let's deal with the training of this guy. That's not very impressive, but whatever. I think we'll go with central defender this season. Not sure if we need no-nonsense center backs anymore. The 40-year-old center back is with Sarawak now. Cool. Why not? Yeah. I'm, like, financially speaking, probably yes. He's on the transfer bid. Get the hell out of the door. Yeah, well. We will have a problem with the non-contracts. And so Zainuddin cannot be offered out for loan. This guy's under transfer bid anyway. So I guess Renang, I'll just show you. No intermediary available. No, Rumley's still around. Rumley is on a non-contract though. On an expensive one too. I think we'll keep him until he leaves. Like, we'll let him score a few more for a few more matches and then somebody will come in and swoop. Swoop him? Yeah. Take him in. Whatever. We will lose him at some point. I think Mohammad is right where he belongs. Poach him. Poach him is a nice way to put it, yes. I think he is where he belongs, actually. So the argument came up, I think a few episodes ago. I think also in between the two of us. Well, to train him as a target forward. And I want to put an emphasis on his attributes for wide target forward. Balance is shit, stamina's shit, strength is shit. He has no anticipation and, more importantly, no bravery and no heading. He really just has jumping reach going for him as a wide target forward. So my argument is he should probably train as a winger, given that he's slightly better with this. The jumping is just an added bonus. Because as a winger, Sure, the passing's bad and the balance could be better. And also, the argument of the stamina still holds. But stamina's a problem in both of occasions. And, well, this does not rely on his heading and all of the other stuff. In particular, no bravery either. So, I also think he's not bad as a winger. Like, looking at this overall, this is stamina, balance, passing, and dribbling. Sure, could be better. Could also be very much worse. And we've seen that in matches. He also did develop. So, my argument goes basically, we'll let him keep moving forward as a winger. We'll use him that way. And whilst I do love inverted wingers, looking at him, his dribbling is not that good. His finishing and long shots are rubbish. So cutting inside does not make him a goal scoring threat. Also, he will not play in attack duty anytime soon, with that anticipation. So, winger on support is basically what's left for him. I think at least. And well, with the lack of stamina, we can deal. Just sub him off. The passing and dribbling, he has a few years to develop that. So hopefully he does. I hope that makes sense to you, Journal. So maybe it's better to go with, box standard and keep it that way sometimes. That's not to say we cannot try to play, the floated crosses towards his head. It did work pretty well last season, so why would we change that? What about the others? He's wanted by armed forces. He's wanted by armed forces. We did offer them out. So, what about loanees? Do we want Rajili to leave for loan, for example? We have a ton of other players. We'll just, yeah, as I said, I don't think that's appropriate. Look at it. He has the flair, but his anticipation is so bad. Like, in case it's needed in a match, I would probably go there. Training him on the attack might make some sense too. But on the other hand, this anticipation will go up by itself. At some point. Just due to the aging process. So he will be more flexible in that regard at some point. Because flair and off-the-ball movement will not change much anymore. The anticipation, though, given how bad it is, will probably go up. But I think it's better to use him the way he is set up right now. There's... My experience with it is... no, probably not. Let's have a look. So Wahab is hopefully out the door at some point. There's King. King does not know how to play there either. And to be honest, he's not that great. The argument here, maybe we can play him on attack duty, it barely matters. He's bad at both. He is somewhat pacey though. Also formulation level, he's somewhat pacey. Not really pacey, but somewhat. And we do not have a replacement on the left wing. We need one. So, given that Choo Choo is not that pacey, I'd rather have a box standard winger that is left-footed out here. Because, well, Choo Choo is an inverted winger and he's not that fast anymore, right? There he is. Yeah. Pace is 8. So, luckily he improved a little bit, so there will be no complaining anymore about the bad position that we train him on. Also, the argument with the bad long shots and finishing still holds water here. He also has a very bad passing and vision. So, yeah. We really just play him there because, well, we need to. But he does turn up in the penalty area anyway. We witnessed that in the matches. But isn't that what he is? But I can also just play them there as backups, no matter what the formation is. I guess that makes some sense. But it does not matter much to me if they are incapable of playing there whilst if they play for 30 minutes there, let's just do that. It's more likely that I will just sign a left winger though if I find one. Also, where's the 37-year-old? I forgot him. Here. So this guy obviously on the right wing will do well. I see. The thing is, if I pull the position back, that this is the defensive lineup, as far as I'm aware. So if I disrupt the shape here, it might be a bit weird. Just in defensive situations. So I'd rather keep it this way and sign an appropriate player. I just don't think it's worth it to disrupt it. And the difference between accomplished and natural is there, but it's not that high anymore. The logic goes like this. If I pull him back to left midfield, it's not balanced anymore from the perspective of pressing. The left side will have one player that is deeper than the right side. So from that perspective, that might make some sense in case, say, we encounter a formation that has really aggressive people on the right. Or, I don't know, it might not. But I somewhat dislike this imbalanced approach of positioning on the pitch, if that makes sense. I don't think that's good. So if we pull him back, I would probably also pull Mohammad back. Exactly. But then again, the question is, does this help? Because then we have a similar problem with Chong Ai King as well as this guy, who's only competent here. So I think we can keep Choo Choo there. I'm not saying it's a great choice, but I don't think it matters much. And, well, hopefully we'll find a left winger. Where's the shortlist? Maybe here. Well, no release player interested. So, for example, this guy. Sure, he's not good. Yeah, that's why I didn't sign him. So, probably not. But maybe we'll find a left winger here. And well, this Bagor guy might be really good, but... Or we just sign somebody on loan that seems to have decent attributes, as it seems. You know, that would probably not be the worst decision ever. How's Bogey? That wouldn't be bad either, at least looking at flexibility. Given that Kushing are still within scouting range for some reason, why not? Also, let's go up to League 1 for a second. We can get team reports again for some reason. So we'll do that. You know, no loanees in the club yet. So let's find out. Cool. Yes. I agree with that. There is an argument that can be made that we should probably pay a poacher or two there, but our poachers are not really good attacking midfielders. It clearly states in the title that they are midfielders, and well, our poachers passing is altogether is really shitty. So prior to being the club being injected with 68k or something in money for the season, I thought, well, we should probably get rid of all of the expensive players. At this point, that's really sad for me though. At this point, I do not care about the wage budget that much anymore. It's just about being within the wage budget more or less, but not about the money spent. Because apparently we have a sugar daddy anyway. So who cares? They want us to use that money. Yeah, that's all possible, but well, Thomas's primary benefit as an attacking midfielder, as absurd as this sounds, is being able to score. I'd argue he should probably be on attack duty though. Anyway, but the problem with him being on attack duty is really the formation. We would need some sort of supporting role up front for him to be on attack duty too. Yes, that's all true. But I do not think he is a very good midfielder. It's weird because we play him that way, but does it help much? I guess is the question. Or do we tear down the link in here if we put him on attack duty no matter the position? So my argument basically is I'd rather retain him here to link up play. At least his vision's good, even though he will probably play possession passes 99% of the time. And just let him play there, and we'll see where this goes. We gotta deal with all of the weaknesses anyway, so I'm okay with that. I don't think we need to be proactive on things that do not necessarily need to be changed. Well, yes and no. He is good at creating space, or finding space. He's really bad at anticipating it. So, it's kind of a really weird composition. He is no good at passing, but he has the vision, and his technique is fine. First touch too. No complaints there. It's not great, but it's okay. He will not find the space to attack. He will find a space to be available as a passing station, but he will not find a space to run into due to the bad anticipation. That said, if he anticipates it correctly, which is a rare occasion, he has a finish that is decent. His long shots, on the other hand, is rubbish. So what do you do with a player like this? Yeah. I do not object to that. That might be entirely possible. If we look at the attributes for this. Well, on the other hand, the central midfielder is even further to the back. So he will need to do some more central midfielder duties. And I don't see that either. He might rely on more of his long shots in that situation. It barely makes a difference though, I think. So we can't just keep him in his natural position. And it's not like we have any other central midfielders that might be able to play on attack duty. So it's not to the detriment of any other player that we play with an attacking midfielder. Also, to be honest, I just like them. What happened with him? He rejected it. Fuck off. Okay. Well, there's a lot of positions that could do with some improvement, but we also have a lot of time on our hands. So maybe we'll find something. Or somebody. Yeah, well, it's a box standard midfielder that is supposed to get further forward. So I do not object to this notion, But I think it comes down to appropriate attributes for all of these roles. Easier is highly subjective, I guess. And also just down to whatever they're good at. And Thomas is not good as a midfielder in either of these roles, really. 1.5 million a week. If I were to earn 1.5 million a week, I would definitely retire after 1 year. Well, let's make it work, won't we? Let's have a look at him again. Apparently, I'm not sure if this was throughout our time with the club entirely, but 701 rating is not too shabby on Thomas. I expected worse, to be honest. Not sure how much comes from one match, though. Well, it was pretty well distributed, it seems. So, I think this is fine. Yeah, well. That's just the way it is over here. Weird club. I should move to Saudi Arabia at some point. As long as I do not turn out to be a female, I think I'll be fine. I don't know the guy. Can we... He's one of the released ones, it seems. We'll offer a trial. Who knows? Maybe he comes in and joins. Willie! He may become unsettled if not allowed to speak to armed forces. Now we're getting into the meat of things. So, Willie is one of the better poachers. I guess the question is, do we want to keep him? They offered money for him, actually. And, well, wage budget is still a thing for us. Anyone's got an opinion on that? Because, well, Willie is one of the better strikers in the team. He never played for us. But we have like 15 poachers in this squad. So what do? Obviously we do not want to sell the good ones. At least he went somewhere where money grows on trees, apparently. I get your argument. Hills Rumley. Rumley, it barely makes a difference. Rumley is the better one of the two, on paper at least, until he hurts himself. And the next one that comes up in the lineup is probably Osnan. Osnan, in comparison to Willie, is much slower. Well, I do want to get rid of all of these poachers. It's hard to determine if this is reasonable, though. Not Free Willy. You know what? I'll unsettle both of you. True, true. But on the other hand, maybe he wouldn't sit on the bench. That said, so my thought process here is he's 24. I do not necessarily think he cannot play for the club. I just think there's not much potential in him anymore. And whilst he's a good poacher, there's some notable weaknesses in his attribute profile. Basically everything that is not poaching. So that doesn't necessarily say that he needs to get sold. On the other hand, the assumption here is if we do not play him, he will not develop anymore. That's for sure. I do not argue against that. My argument is we will probably not be able to cash in on him for much more money anytime soon. And, well, Rumley is still around. Same general knowledge. So, if we compare him to Hasnan, though, assuming we play Hasnan, Hasnan is 21 years old and he's cheaper. So the argument goes, if we play him for half a season, maybe he makes up for it. A little bit at least. Also, for some reason, Hasnan can't jump. Not sure what's going on there, but Willy seems to be dwarfish. More or less. 1 point of jumping though. Wow. He has better heading. Gotta give him that. So I'll try to make some money on him. They probably won't appreciate it, but we'll see. It says up until 3.5k. So let's go with that. Maybe they have some money. This will not go well. We'll negotiate. Don't care, don't care, don't care. This all is really reasonable. The problem is none of these are interested in signing for us anyway. We should start him on strength training. I will not. Like, I get the chest, but yeah, well, okay. We can. Maybe, just maybe, he'll get to 2 points of strength. Problem with him is his jumping reach is pretty decent already. I will not do strength training in this case. We'll do defensive positioning instead. And with him, I'd rather not. His jumping reach is good enough. He will not appreciate it. Penalty taking does not show any improvement. We'll keep him on it anyway. I guess we can also take him off. No improvement in ball control, it says. Well, okay. And apparently no improvement in defensive positioning for him. That. Yeah. Well, the early steps are the easiest ones, right? Just lift, do some deadlifts, do some bench press, and then you will probably be able to double your strength. That's true. I probably should focus on that too. Once I find some time. You know, I'll just turn around the camera and do some deadlifts here. With really bad form on top of that. So, no, I will not. The rest of the room is like, you don't want to see that. In particular, there might be work-related stuff. I think we're too far away. Season starts in March or something, so if you came for friendlies... Well, I have bad news for you, Mies. As you said, you're not interested that much in the off-season, but to be fair, at least the transfer window's open now. So maybe, just maybe, something's interesting now. True. True. But I mean, it's right here on the screen, so I stand corrected. Maybe we can do some friendlies now. Okay. That will hurt us, but it's not like we can do anything about it. Plan ahead, he says. Well, true. Okay. Right? Yeah, I think we can do that. Cool. So we train Mondays, Wednesdays. No, we train Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, right? So obviously the friendly will be on Sunday, and we might just play Sarawak immediately, given that this gives us some cash. Who does not need money? Then we can play one of these places, and there's also multiple friendlies to be arranged. How does this work? Multiple friendlies. We will do... Here we go. I will use this feature now. Somebody taught me last time. You did, Mies, right? So, we'll arrange this. We'll arrange... Well... There is not much to be done here. We can play one of these clubs, but that will result in 0 income. Away match, maybe? Cool! Are you kidding me? Oh, this menu is great. You cannot determine home and away. How guys would do it like this? Well done. Now I need to find out if away matches are different. So much for that. Maybe the date's just not good. What about here? We can also just play Sarawak a second time, really. Or we invite Calgary Villains. It's villains, not villains. Well, basically the same thing. Yeah, well, I think that will not happen. But sure. We'll try. Within 4 weeks 2 times. That might work. Who knows? There's also always the option... Okay. Where's the other one, though? Oh yeah, here it is. So they agreed to one of the two. Which one? The first one. Okay. Sure. Now, in general, I think all of this training does not matter much, as long as there's no attribute development. So I will actually go with overall match Sunday here. We definitely need the team bonding. And, well, it seems reasonable to me. So just a regular schedule, really. He's on the transfer offer by us. What's the wage budget? Wage budget says 4.18. If only we could offer real contracts at this point. Even though they might just be like 50 euros a week, I would definitely appreciate that. But maybe we'll get there. In a way, I would be interested in a season that would include young poachers in hopes they develop. You know, if they score a goal or two, we're probably golden. Because a match experience would be pretty good. Yes, please, feel free to share. And it's probably not a very positive one, but I think that's just part of the reality for this next season. We did try to sign some players for specific roles, though, that might be appropriate for Malaysia. Who knows? I do not think we will get relegated, but yeah, whatever. What's your prediction? And in case Mies or anyone else wants to come up with one, feel free. Really. I'm interested. Oh! That's much better. I love this one. To be fair, in other games, sometimes that happens to me. Rage quitting. But only once I'm on my own. On stream, I will probably suffer through it. Mid-table. It says mid-table. But I think not getting relegated will not keep us will keep us in the job. So we'll add a slight amount of installments here. I think last time we wanted 3.5, so I guess we will go with 3 today. What about this? Also something like this, obviously. And we will renegotiate. 3K for Willy, please. We have offered a contract. Yep, I did. Don't worry, clauses are pretty important to me too. I also like the staggered income clauses. For reasons. Clubs tend to agree to those more often than not. And I also like to include clauses that trigger on a specific circumstance. It will be. No, I'm not arguing that it won't be. If it isn't, well, then we got pretty lucky. I think it will be hard. Cool. There we fucking go. This is our right back, it seems. No, this is our defensive midfielder. We play him as a defensive midfielder. Fuck. This is really bad. This is exactly what I expected. Yeah. Well, in this case, armed forces will pay whatever the fuck they want to pay, and we will not be able to keep him here. This guy is solely responsible for shutting down the opponent's attack. True. True. Cheers. Now I can't reach it anymore. It's in my stomach. And well, I could show you, but let's just say the picture is far away. I can wave my arm around like this. Nothing happens. Okay, so what do we do? Well, obviously we offer another contract for him. And we pay him whatever. I cannot promise that. Just not possible. Star player seems to be fitting. And now he wants more money. Okay. So we'll go with something like this. Not like we can do much. Okay. So that seemed to work for now. That said, I don't know about his loyalty. He might not appreciate. He would definitely play every single match with us. Not sure how happy he is with us. We do play him as a defensive midfielder. He does not really like that. Okay. There's that. Here we go. Doesn't matter. They offered 1.4k. We wanted 3k. So we'll go down to 2.8. I also think he'll be gone. But maybe then we're free for the first time or something. I don't know. No, it's I Can Breathe for the first time. Whatever. I'm really bad at referencing pop songs, apparently. Also, just in my defense, I know a cover of that song, so. Not forgetting about the 50k, let's offer. I said 2.8. We'll go with 2.8. They offered 1.4, so this is double that. I think this is fine. Free Willy, if you want to. Yeah. Well, I went down 200 euros, so whatever. It's more about the 50% clause in these circumstances, I feel. Matt signed for Armed Forces, so he's gone. That's good. Also, Raman left, so one less goalkeeper to worry about. And same with the other goalkeepers. So now we have 0 goalkeepers in the squad. Am I correct about this? Yes, with the exception of the trial list. So now we need a few goalkeepers. Is this any good? Well, well, we just shed 500 euros off the wage budget. So we got that going. Now, problem is, we probably still cannot offer real contracts. I do not know why that is, though. Seems to depend on the circumstances of the club, and that's one of these things that I really hate about Football Manager in general. I do not know why this is, and I don't know how to come up with a solution to this. I think it depends on the amount of money in the bank, if I'm not mistaken. At some point, you will be able to offer part-time contracts to key players and stuff. There's these weird circumstances where well, you can offer non-contracts for squad players and below. You're not well in that case. Let me know. Don't tell me to switch clubs. Go to Wales. In my alternative save that I do on my own, I'm trying that save in Wales again, and I can offer contracts for €6 a month, not a month, a week, in Wales. So that's pretty good. I like that. Just doesn't happen here. First choice goalkeeper. Okay, cool. Fuck off. That's even worse. Oh. Man, you're not. Why? Why do you hate me that much? What did I do to you today? Buy some of my customized graphics. You did. You definitely did. You get the trolling award of the day, I guess. Good luck with that one. Not sure why you would want that. But yeah, you are correct. Also, let's not knock this thing around. We should. I agree. Not sure what this is about. But sure. Are there other keys too? It's just about the F, probably. Being related to words that will never be pronounced on this stream. goalkeeper. Cool. F for respect. That's it. That is the way it is, right? Right. That's probably not appropriate, but this is the gesture for the international gesture for respect, isn't it? So I'm okay with this. Also, I'm not an American. It's not that offensive over here in Germany. We do this all the time. There's no reading between the lines for us either. We're a very free people. Cultural differences, I guess. What's one-on-one trainings here? One-on-ones are trained with the sweeping, together with command of area. I guess that could be worse. That said, he does tend to rush out anyway. Cool. It's just the way it is. We also have a scouting report of armed forces, and apparently they are really bad. What the hell? What happened? Well, they signed half of our player base, so I guess I can see why the average stats in the squad went down. Well, so the way it works is he signed for us because the color of the kits is this. Not the white stripes. Apparently also the white stripes. You know, whatever. Christmas sweaters it is. And the way it works as a goalkeeper, you are supposed to collect the card that is this color, right? So that's probably his concept. Yeah, very entertaining indeed. Just like players with 20 aggression and 1 point in tackling. They offer 1.6. So we'll go down to 2.4 now. And the 50% clause. Obviously, very important. I do negotiate. Because 50% of the next sale is fine with me, and well, I'm still open for business. Maybe, just maybe, I tend not to lock any of this, because sometimes they insist on having it at 40% max, and then it will force you out of the deal. Yeah, 50% of nothing, well, then it's €0. But I like to have the possibility in these cases. And also 50% of XYZ, it offers up another option that might not be considered from time to time. If you buy him back and pay a fee for him at some point, say we specifically get promoted and he does really well with his club, scores 20 goals or whatever, then we can save half of the transfer fee because it would be knocked back to us in case we buy him back. That too, yes. Well, sometimes, not always. There's also a lot of clauses that just go to waste. So Mies has a point there, obviously. But it's always reasonable to include them. That's one of the things I do not like about the unwanted list. That comes to mind immediately. Usually I tend to sell players for €0 and at least a 10% clause. Because sometimes they develop, and the 10% clause all of a sudden is worth a lot. But most of the time it's trash. Yeah, I agree. If you are able to negotiate about player sales from a position of strength, you can also always insist on more clauses. I probably wouldn't know. I do not know the expected return of the clause. but I think his value to the squad, given that we have a few more poachers, is strictly due to his attribute level and not so much about his flexibility. Well, I do not have a strong opinion on any of this. I do have a slightly stronger opinion on different kinds of strikers, though. Just want to go there for a second. Well, forget about it. There's like 55 different poachers in Indonesia, and apparently it's not Indonesia, it's Malaysia, god damn it. There's a ton of different poachers over here, but nothing else. So... Well, we were with armed forces. Strikers in particular. This guy's not for sale. He's the best one, probably. Doesn't look much better. 31 years old. He's between 0 and 6k, it says. Way worse. He's between 7 and 24k. Well, to be honest, maybe it's a steal. I've thought about that too. There's an attacking midfielder here. He's trash though. I think we have our own trash with blackjack and hookers, so not gonna go there. Probably not. Neither. And this guy's listed for loan. Hell no. I probably won't. So armed forces are not the ones to go for. No recommendations whatsoever so far. Cool. Not sure what's going on there. I think we scouted first league, but apparently not really a thing. There is also the problem that a lot of the loanees just don't care about us. They don't want to come to our club. And, well, given the history that Mies found out, I guess I can see why. Now they offer 1.7k. Okay, so the way it works now is I will go with 2.3 and I will deduct some of the 50% clause. Where is it? Installments. We'll get there. Maybe reduce this a little bit. I don't care much about the immediacy of this. Let's do 40%. That should help. No! Just no. I will not sell Ankon. He is not for sale. Come to think of it, can't we instruct... Don't sell Willy. Where is it? Transfer status, no. He's unavailable for loan, and well, can't do much else it seems. The thing is, Mies, I'm not sure. He wants to leave though. He has the slight concern that he wants to play in a better division. So if the negotiations don't amount to anything, he will probably be unsettled, and then he will be a drag on the remainder of the squad for the entire time, morale-wise. And I don't know if you've been around back with Jidder Hogdal's IK, but I endured... I might have endured a season or two with a guy named Oliver Swan that was that way. And let's just say we sold him to a 4th League club at some point. Then it came to nothing, and then he came back to our club. It was an entire waste of time. Also, it wasn't good for performances. So, seen from that perspective, I'd rather part ways with him. He wants to go. What can you do? Hopefully, it does not come to this with Ankun, though. He's under contract. So, maybe he has some loyalty in him. In Willie's case... Yeah, value's hard to determine, though. Like, I could expect 20k for him, but that would just shut down the conversation. And then he would be annoyed anyway, so... What about a 30? We cannot... They are in Rwanda, that makes sense. Willie's the only one that is concerned, by the way, so he's the one to go. Similar levels of professionalism, what does that mean? No! Is Mavi and Rajeli, apparently. I didn't know. They have similar levels of professionalism. He's also very consistent, it seems. Okay, cool. Not bad. So, we know for certain that there's some amount of professionalism with some of the players in this squad. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, but he's resolute, we knew that already. We knew that Dickie's a professional. Just due to the personality. The other two are, it says they are balanced. So we don't know for sure how much professionalism there is in them. Obviously less than in Dickie, but, you know, Dickie was clear. I would also like to sign a fairly professional player or two on top of that. Just to give the squad the right, a nudge in the right direction, personality-wise. Nothing turned up yet. I like this new Cherenolid in a way. Trolling all day. Please just don't... Not, like, let me put it that way. It's fun for a while, but if you continue doing that for the next 2 weeks, I will probably be really under pressure. So, it depends. Some random fun trolling is fine, but at some point, you know, it gets annoying. It probably won't today, though. I'm fine with it. And you have a point. Sadly. Sure you didn't confuse something there? Also, probably not good for your health. Please don't do that. Nah, you're... As I said, in this case you have a point. I guess it was more due to the history of selling digital assets and stuff today. Also, did anyone notice in this stream that apparently, I don't know, it's not on the history anymore, I can't read it anymore. Mies, did you get a presentation of digital assets? As you wanted to have? Who was it? Was it one of the digital artists that made it to the Discord? Oh no, she dropped me a message. Cool. I got some spam of custom Twitch emotes and stuff. Okay, highly appreciated. I will ignore this. Thank you very much. Cool. Like 80% of the people on the Discord apparently seem to be digital artists. You are the exception. Well, I can just forward you the messages in case you're really interested in that kind of stuff. Like, in Lori? Who? What? Where? Who's Shane Lowry? Oh, is this on the Discord? No. A 34-year-old central defender from Australia. So... No. Just due to nationality. Holy hell. I guess we will accept this, and then they might agree on a contract. So... There we go. Also, a mentoring group... Well, okay, cool. We can get rid of this group, and then we're golden. Too late, man. I just accepted it. You do have an alternative reality for this, though. Maybe in this reality he will play for the club. I'm not really happy with this, but he wanted to go, and I will not have an unhappy player in the squad. I just hate to have that. There's also the possibility that we might get along just fine, but the likelihood of that happening with the trashy attributes that this manager has, well, then somebody else will need to do it now. He might even be good for 15, but somebody else will need to step up. No. Well, I can provide another save file for you in case you want to determine a different version. No problem, man. Thought so. Thought so. Might get cumbersome at some point, right? It's New Year's Eve. Any resolutions for the new year? Apparently not rage quitting is one of those that I need to add to the list. Dinner for one. This is also... This is the most German thing that is not German. It's definitely British as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Probably. Is dinner for one even known in the United States? You can probably Google it, share a knowledge in case you don't know it. That's the bog standard way to celebrate New Year's Eve in Germany. I do not know where this comes from. And it's entirely absurd, but whatever, it's the way we do things here. Dinner for one in TV is the way to go. Cool. Can't do much about that, can I? We will definitely not play them. Is there anyone in... Nobody wants to come in on loan with us. That's the biggest concern here. Just... nobody cares. They don't want to join on loan. And well, if they do, they are with Cushing. So... whatever. We also still need a goalkeeper. How's Bogey? What kind of shithole is this? Let's go back to Wales, shall we? Forget about all of this. We'll move back to Wales. He's a sprinter. And a bad one at that. Alright. Processing time probably takes a while here. So, I will do what's needed. I will see you once I have some fresh water. BRB. Slow sprinter or fast walker. That's true. Yeah. Be right back. It's still running. You didn't miss anything. Also, I forgot to close the door. This is why subscriptions to this channel are definitely, like, it's just the way to support Twitch first and foremost, I guess. And, me as a secondary option. So, apparently I'm also confused. Like, I started chocolate 2 times. Perfect. So, obviously I will need to eat it. Because, you know, in Germany, you gotta eat up, or otherwise there's rain tomorrow. Well, given the temperature, maybe there's snow tomorrow. Did you have snow today, Mies? At your place? It's probably a weird question to ask. You only have snow and black, right? Well, anyway, I think we did. So, we had some snow, here in Nuremberg. It didn't stick, obviously. It's too warm. Yeah, as I said, it only snows ashes. Probably doesn't do that anymore either. Well, you're welcome to visit at one point. No problem. That said, I'm not sure if Nuremberg is that famous for snow. There's other places that are somewhat infamous for being snowy all the time in winter. Hof comes to mind, but well, I've never been there. Also, due to climate change, well, who knows? We might be the one nation that actually gets more snow due to climate change, given the impact of the Gulf Stream. That's the way it's called in English. I'm not sure. You know, with the warm water that comes from the United States that comes over. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if it's good for overall climate in the world though. I'd I'd rather for us to retain some of our current temperatures, or preferably not arguing with that. I can see the appeal. It really depends. I guess I do not like the dirty snow. So living in a city, you know, I very much appreciate the way snow covers everything under a blanket that absorbs sounds though. It's kind of weird. But I really like once it's, you know, I'm liking the words. Every once there's snow everywhere, the world's just muted, and I love that. I'm easily distracted by external sounds, also at work or something. I'm really one for noise canceling headsets, and on top of that, closed doors, which is very weird because I'm really welcoming of people that come into my office. No problem with that. Everybody's welcome every time. I just can't abide the voices. If I do not talk to people directly, I do not want to hear their voices. So I need to close the door most of the time. It's a weird composition. Because I'm very welcoming of everybody, on the other hand. And I do enjoy the conversation, so it's kind of confusing. Yeah, but so from that perspective, I like snow. I also like rainy days from that perspective, because I just like the background noise of the rain. And well, there's not that many children on the playground in right next to this house. So all of a sudden, environment noise is really to be appreciated. That all, I can't do anything about these players. But don't tell me it's autistic. I wouldn't go that far. But I guess it disrupts my concentration, and I do not think this is that unfamiliar to other people that are more or less fine too. Um, I don't think it needs to be diagnosed as something that is very special. Most people have that to a degree. At least as far as I'm aware. Who knows? Maybe there's simple people that don't care, but well, I'm not one of them. Might be. I can't come up with it right now. I might be aware. But it's probably something like audio sensitive or something. Okay, well, talking to me is annoying though. Kind of weird given that I talk that much, particularly on stream. If Twitch is correct, the last follow was 11 days ago. I think we figured out our own little community here of 3 regular viewers that I very much appreciate. That's cool. Also, most likely all of you can name another staff member, given the channel points available to you. So in case you want to have a Kris Kringle too, feel free. This takes forever. So, well, as I said, no, I was arguing about, I thought of Kris Kringle and then 2 like the number, not like TOO. Bad way to phrase it though. I can certainly see that. 11 messages. Okay, monthly board performance. Nobody cares. Transfer business apparently is a positive. Not sure why that is. Don't want to go into it. Yeah, cool. Squad dynamics, not much to tell. Yes, he will. Herold Goulon. Where did he come from, though? He played in Liga Super. And Liga Super... has no work permit rules here. So apparently once we move up, we can play all of the foreign players that we want. Just not down here. Mies, it's either you being upset or Willy being upset. Which one do you want me to pick? I think the assistant manager is called Kris Kringle right now. Please pick another staff member. Let me have a look. You can't take that from Mies too. He suffered enough today. No, assistant manager is available. Here you go. In case you want to have him, you can have him. Yeah. Sorry, Mies. I very much like you, but I will sell this guy. He does not want to remain here. So, goodbye. Yeah, and to be fair, I'm also sorry to see him go. I just think we have enough alternatives. That's fair. In case we can get him back, maybe, yeah. Sure, why not? Also, I very much appreciate all of the Free Willy jokes. That's, Oh. Well, Charon Knowledge, by the way, I think there should be, a thing to buy this from channel points. To be honest, I'm not sure if it matters much, but to be formally correct, you would need the whatever amount of points it is. You probably have them tenfold, though. There should be some staff member name generator option somewhere. I don't know. I never used it, I'm not familiar with Twitch. I see. Okay. Yeah, well, let me put it that way. Given the amount of time you spend on this channel, you're probably sitting on like 150k channel points anyway. So what does it matter? So, who else is around? Bravo, obviously, right? Here we go. Bravo, you want a squad member, staff member too? To rename one? We're in the process of renaming staff members. In case you hear this right now, feel free to recommend a name and a staff role. No guarantees that we will keep him, but whatever. Mies already has one. To be fair, he paid for it. So, if you've got the channel points, feel free to, you know, do the thing. But given how much you all are around, channel points probably mean nothing to you all anyway. So, assistant manager, you said. Where the hell is this? There. And you want me to rename him to Charon Knowledge, yes? Cool. We'll do this. Why not? There we go. Also, in case you want to have somebody renamed to Mies, feel free. Just to be fair. So, in case you want to come up with a name for some of these guys on top of the one you bought, you're welcome to. That's the least I can do, I think. Okay. So, I just didn't want to offend you for giving that away. But as I said, Charon Knowledge probably sitting on 150k channel points at least, given the amount of time he spends here. So, I don't know. I should probably come up with alternatives to spend that stuff. That would be an idea. Like, there's these rubbish mini games that can be played on stream or something like that. I don't know how this works. To be honest, I don't want to figure it out either. Yeah. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. You don't have to, Mies. You really don't. So, can I reject this? I think the gesture is very much appreciated, but it's not needed. I just want you to keep that in case I come up with something that can be bought off channel points that you guys actually want. You're sure about that? Like, it's a virtual currency anyway. It's just useful on this stream. So, whatever. In case you ever need some, feel free to inform me about it. Okay. All right. So, thank you very much, Mies, for paying for Charon Knowledge name generator. You guys are great. And I very much just accepted this due to... I think I like the fact if you guys are building a community that appreciates each other too, if that makes sense. It's not much about everything else. I just think it's great if stuff like this exists. Cool, so this is a rubbish goalkeeper, that's for sure. Dicky could become a key player, by the way. He has high potential, it says. Sure. It's a free. Yeah, of course. Are you expecting to receive a bid from Armed Forces for Ankun? Yes, I do, and I will bite their hand off. Yeehaw! Ouch. That's a sound bit that never got played, by the way. Never ever. So you're the first one to listen to this, actually. I did this weeks, if not months ago. I think there's sound bites like this for everything with the exception of maybe donations. I think I didn't do that. Well, thank you very much for being that optimistic about it. I think we'll probably be on a relegation scrap again, but who knows. Hopefully, we'll see the other sound bites at some point too. I would need to look it up. In case you're interested in what's still available. Yeah, never got played. Let me just say I was a bit creative, but I'm not sure if it is high quality. Let's put it that way. But back then I was kind of sad that nobody used it for a while. My own or Charon Nullet? Well, Charon Nullet had the rage quit prediction, but I guess to be a bit more realistic. Nah, seriously though, do you really think like the title challenge is not appropriate? Is it? This is not your honest prediction, Charon Nullet, is it? The ball-winning midfielder remains. Cool! For now. That's another Muhammad, not ours. Luckily. And... cool. Loan targets from Cushing. So, answering that question will be hard for me. Golden Bolt by Mohammad. Yeah. That is a good idea. In particular, if he agrees to be in backup. He's not that good. This will follow me for the remainder of the season. I think it must have been decades ago that I watched Free Willy. Yes, I will include this on the list to watch together with my purely imaginary girlfriend. For sure. Where is he? He's also spelled Willy with IE, by the way. That's not the one I'm looking for. Transfers. History. What? Oh, it's out. Well, he was dropped transfer. We'll add him to the shortlist indefinitely as recommended. Sure. No, his second name is Joseph. Back to the transfer. No, first of all, season predictions. So, Charon Nullet, I'm not sure yet. That's probably the most boring answer ever, but it really depends. It does depend a lot to me on loan players, on their performances, on what we have available to us. I mean, look at that shit. This guy's willing to come in for loan. So, we will play him and Dicky will be backup? Exactly. I'm highly confused. What's going on here? His transfer value is 22 to 70k. And he's willing to come in on loan. Yes, it does. It has damn sharp edges. Also, you don't want to know about my balls. Just putting that out there. Seriously though, I might drop on one side of the fence that goes to the title challenge if we can get a few players of that quality. On the other hand, his positioning is shit. But who knows? So, I guess the question is, do we want to sign this guy? And, well, is it a rhetoric question or is it just absurd to ask about it at all? He's also a consistent performer, and our entire squad is rubbish in that role. Oh, true. This is the, don't screenshot this. Perfect. I think we'll probably go with regular starter, yes, just to convince him. He can play against the own team. Lone should be able to get terminated. I don't want to. We might just play him as a winger from time to time, and I really do not want to give him a preferred position so that he can complain later on. But the rest of it, yeah. But don't worry. I usually don't do that. There's barely, well, sometimes I will include a preferred position, but it's just for central defenders or something. Yeah, it's fine. But the delay is not that high. I think delay should be like 5 to 10 seconds if I'm not mistaken. It was way worse back in the day. Okay, we'll finalize this offer, no problem. So, who else? Given these circumstances, I think we should probably have a look at those that are rated A-. Going back a step. You sure we do not want to sell Ankun or whatever he's called, our playmaker? What does it matter? We get some of their players for free. In particular in positions where we lack depth. Oh, that's pronounced. So he will be a shitty ball-winning midfielder, but this is good. Okay, yeah, true. He definitely goes to the shortlist. At least. And he's very interested in loan. There's also this guy who's just... We do need a second option as a ball-winning midfielder. He's prone to injury, who cares? Not our player, we will probably not need to pay him. Cool. Forget about this. 4-player only. Can play against the own team. Loan cannot be terminated. There might be a maximum amount of loans. Well, I wouldn't recommend that, but sure. Also, I did not ignore you with the goalkeeping stuff. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Well... Well, to be frank, he's shit. But he's still better than what we have, given that we do not have a backup, so we'll take him in. And in case we want to terminate a loan, we will terminate a loan. Also, in this occasion, for example, I will put him on backup duty, and I will keep the goalkeeper. He will not play as a sweeper keeper. Well, maybe he might. It's unlikely though. Let's keep that in. So maybe that convinces him. Not sure if he wants to though. Sure. Cool. Any of the others? Didn't we want to have a winger on the... I think there's a maximum amount of loans. We gotta look into the league rules now. Where's loans? Maximum of 6 foreign-based players over the age of 22 allowed on loan. Are there no limits to loanees in here? This is actually how it works. In that case, we'll go to town with it. Because we need this guy. Well, in that case. Also, taking the DM. Why not? Go away. Squad player at best. And the loan can be terminated for sure. I realize. So, Chuchu might not appreciate, but Chuchu is on a non-contract, so... Insert sad Chuchu noise here. Similar for him. Forget about King. Let's compare him to King for a second. If, wherever he is. Oh, Chong-Ai King, up here. Yeah, there's a slight difference in quality here. I guess the question is there anyone that we do not want to sign? So, we said DM. Not this one, though. He's not that bad either. But not going there. Well, with a ton of loanees, I'm doubtful that this will be easy. But, I think, having somebody to fill out the holes in the squad makes some sense. So we'll go with this Baru guy too. Why not? Don't care. Squad player only. Like this, not paying any wages. Perfect. The goalkeeper is already on a transfer bid. Yes, but the way I interpreted it for now is that Cushing is the only club that contains players that are willing to come over here. It might have to do with distance or something. In fact, I will delegate this task now. In case you want to find out, Mies, maybe found out how far away Kuching and Sarawak are. It might be... Who doesn't? It might be, though, like they are really close and the rest are far away or something like this. That might be a thing. Or, I don't know, some other influence that I'm not aware of. Okay. Yeah, we offered for one DM, we will offer for the other two. These two are more or less totally fine. So let's offer a loan. And the best part is, all of these guys have contracted till the end of 24. So, in case one of them does not extend their contract, cool. Then we can find out if they want to play for us. That explains a lot. So, that makes sense, yes. Basically, they do not want to move. He's not that good, but not that bad either. This guy's reasonable too, but not fantastic. So, we skip that. We offered for him. The fullback. Nah. There's bad material in here too. And so, we offered for like 2/3 of them. Cool. So much for loanees. What second division? That's ways away somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. So, most likely the Sarawak Stadium, whatever it's called, is in exactly that city. So it's basically two different clubs within the same city that for some reason are not alienated to each other. Well, the reason is that Sarawak United is a brand new club that is just, you know, a buyout stuff situation. So it's not like there can be any rivalry between the clubs, given that it does not have a real history. That's... I could have stumbled into a situation that is less interesting, let's put it that way. That's definitely a thing. Alright. The players might still reject, right? Also, some of our current players might not appreciate the competition. But what do I care? Most of them are on non-contracts, and those that aren't might get sold anyway. Also, we have some money now. We probably should have done more of the loan players. So, it still is about the city then. Most likely. See. PDRM, nobody's interested. Or they don't have loan targets. Okay. Well, my geographical knowledge of Malaysia is non-existent, to be honest. I googled it for a second and that's about it. I should probably do that at some point. Maybe not live on stream right now. That or I need to include a browser window at some point. Also something that I didn't do recently. So, now the question with the wingers got evaporated. In case we get 2 guys from Kuching. And in case we need a replacement for a poacher, which is highly unlikely, we can also loan one from Kuching. So, in case one of those defensive midfielders hurts themselves, they still have one to spare. It's not a great one, but it'll be okay-ish. And in case our primary defensive midfielder goes away, whatever. The top targets are all from Sarawak. Yeah, not from Sarawak, from Kuching. God damn it. Thanks, I'll have a look. You're great. Thank you very much. Ah, okay. I know this part of the region from playing Hearts of Iron 3. I see. So it does make sense. A lot, actually. It does make sense that nobody comes for the away matches because, well, it's damn fucking expensive. Nobody would. And yeah, we're somewhere stranded on another island, more or less. We will probably have more fans from Indonesia than from the remainder of Malaysia. If I interpret this correctly. So, it's entirely appropriate that this is the way it is. And knowing this, we can skip the scouting of other clubs in the future. It just doesn't make sense. Nobody will come in on loan from them. So that's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Well, isn't that part of the fun? It's definitely part of the challenge, let me put it that way. Once the loanees have been signed, we can talk about the squad composition at this point and figure out if we want to have an additional signing. For example, in the goalkeeper position, I can certainly see that we need an option there. That is, well, just somebody that we want to play and are comfortable with. That said, we will probably need to play Sideal anyway. Oh. Well, you probably played the wrong games, man. Nah. But there's a lot of games that make you Google shit. I don't know. I guess given that I'm rather fond of CRPGs, for example, you know, there's a bunch of literature about this kind of stuff here. It's just a few hundred pages each. To be fair, it's a rather simplistic system, D&D, but I still think it's okay. And for some of this gaming stuff, like playing Baldur's Gate 3, I certainly looked up some stuff in the Dungeons and Dragons rulebooks, just because I wanted to know how it works, and I couldn't remember. So I did that. The alternative would obviously be to Google the stuff. I do not expect you to know all the D&D rules by heart. It's I don't know, it's just a thing. Very different than Googling about Malaysia, though. But on the other hand, I'm somewhat appreciative of this. We learned something. Like, this is random knowledge that you can come up with at some point. It won't matter anytime soon, but whatever. Okay, Baru. In comparison to Muhammad, who will take the back seat here, most likely. The argument basically goes, in case we need an aerial threat, maybe Muhammad can make it, otherwise Baru is not a bad choice. Also, his name is Shane Thomas Baru, so I can pronounce this. This is great. Yeah, I guess I get the separation, the difference in topic. I can see why. Alright, so Baru is fine. Sure. Bogey's trial comes to an end, and, well, to be honest, I don't want him. We have an under-21s team, but no. Just no. This guy seems like a playmakerish type to me. The off-the-ball movement's bad, the anticipation isn't great, and we have an alternative there. Well, to be fair, I think he is the alternative. So, as long as he wants to come, sure, why not? We only promised for him to be squad player, though. There's also the attacking fullback on the left side, so that might turn out to be somebody that darts forward more often than not. On the other hand, we probably need him to play a defensive role. Might not be his primary choice, but his tackling is not that bad, and the crossing and all of the pace and acceleration still will serve him pretty well. I very much like this. So he can definitely come in and he'll be a regular starter for sure. Don't know about this guy, don't care. It's all good. Baru, he will, for some reason, train as a winger. Ooh. Let's stick to support for now. Not arguing that this is the correct role. I'm just arguing that this is the way we play things right now. It does not need to remain that way. Also, given his crossing, we should probably instruct him to do corner taking. Maybe we'll get a point or two out of him. Don't know. Sulaiman. He's the one I described as a playmakerish type, so we'll put him on a specific training for that. Off the ball movement and anticipation it is for him, I think. Great determination, by the way. Really bad flair, sadly. So he'll be some sort of wrong playmaker. Or, I don't know. I guess a holding playmaker in a way. We're kind of used to this type, though. Just as a streamers community, I think. I think so, yes. I think there is. I don't want to be stubborn, but I didn't conclude that I will change the formation just yet. So maybe we'll need to do that at some point. I don't think I want to. It's just a reluctance to throw it all overboard, I think. Because we sign the players for this setup. Here we go. I will just ignore this. I don't think Target Boy is the right guy to be on the pitch. Sophie. Oh, this is what you were referring to. I didn't comprehend that. Sorry, Mies. So, just for general knowledge, so you're aware, and probably Bravo, given that you're still watching, maybe. This is pretty much the way excessive drinking is spelled in German. It's excessive drinking would be called saufen. So, yeah. But we do have 2 DMs that are pretty good now. We specifically signed them for that, and one of the 2 is defensive minded, and one of the 2 is more passing minded. So I think playing 2 DMs is pretty much fine now. So I'll definitely do that. Given that we play 2 DMs, I think there is still a spot on the pitch for Thomas. I do not argue that Thomas is a great choice anymore in comparison to the rest, but what do I care? It's not like we have an option for an attacking midfielder for now. That said, we could probably try to sign one now. We have money. Well, we have money on non-contracts. Yes, but now the argument is we signed players to play in DM and they're natural as a DM, so why not play them as a DM? I'm aware that this is some sort of turning your own arguments against you. Like, I think you can have it both ways. I'm not entirely opposed to the argument that accomplished is enough, obviously. Given that I played Choo Choo there. So, don't want to be a hypocrite, if that makes sense. It's just, it's a personal preference, and at some point you gotta make a choice or no choice. And that's a choice too. So, I think I'll stick with what I have. And then we'll see. Don't want to throw it all overboard. Not yet, anyway. If it doesn't work, well, maybe 10 matches in. For now, though, let's stick to it. So, did everyone come in? The goalkeeper and 1 winger are still missing. Let's wait for these 2. And then we will set up the squad anew. And this will contain a lot of lone players all of a sudden. So, well, it might benefit the player development, actually. It also means that some of the players can definitely leave. Yeah, I'll do. We should also have a look in general for the loanees. Sure, but well, I think C's recommendation for using loan players all the time is somewhat flawed, and this is due to the morale argument. It's a very brittle way to make up squad composition, if that makes sense. You can exploit it all the way, but the problem is morale will not improve with lone players. Everybody will be average at best. So, seen from that perspective, the quality of the player base needs to compensate for the lack of motivation. And that might be something that happens, or it might not happen, and then you have a downturn and you can't really do much about it. So C's argument basically is the quality makes up for it. And that's his perspective, and I see the argument there. He might be right most of the time. Yeah, sure. I'm kind of aware of what he recommends from his saving saves. Also, by the way, just to put this out there, and some random occasion, apparently, Sealand actually was on this stream for like 10 minutes. I don't know why. Competition research, probably. Don't know. But I noticed. Didn't say a word though. And, you know, I didn't want to give a shout out to a fellow streamer that is much bigger than me. Just, I'm not one to crawl up somebody's backside, if that makes sense. Even though I like some of his content and I have my problems with other stuff. I also don't think we share that much of a target audience. Kind of weird, given that we stream the same game. But I like to imagine that my style of streaming is very much different from his. That makes sense. Yeah, of course. But he didn't raid me. He was just here looking at the stream for 10 minutes, as far as I'm aware. Also, I might have misread that, and somebody might have named their Twitch channel, I don't know, Sealand with a bad spelling or something. You know, once I'm streaming, I'm usually not the one to follow the people in chat all the time. It's just something that pops up from time to time. So right now, for example, I'm aware that me, Cheryl, Nollet, and Bravo are around, and the rest is bots. That's just because I know you guys. And it says free viewers, so who else would it be? But it's not like I'm looking at this all the time. It doesn't help the quality of the stream, if that makes sense. So I just noticed, and well, some people like to lurk. So if C wants to come around and lurk, he's very welcome. No problem. Well, maybe it didn't need saving anyway. To be fair, situations like this can pop up all the time. So, who knows? Good distribution long it is. Also, I would very much appreciate if this menu bug got fixed at some point. The scrolling is really annoying. There's enough space on the screen. Use it. I should probably look for a post in the SI forums. I also realized that some of the sound bites and stuff that Sealand uses for his stream are Creative Commons licensed or something. Like for example, I don't know if you are aware of this, but this wow sound that he uses, wow, or whatever. I think I encountered that somewhere. So it's not like we could basically copy that if we wanted to. We would be entirely entitled to, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. So that's a thing. But that's just a random piece of, I guess, knowledge if I'm not wrong about it. And I don't really see the appeal in that. Well, good to know. But Dicky is not that good. He just has decent crossing and a good personality, and that's about it. So we can acknowledge all of this stuff. We had a look through all of these. These are the players we just signed. So, or didn't. Cool. 2 in progress. A 17 euro. I will just close this. Yep. He's a professional. Personality says resolute. That's a combination of good determination and good professionalism. You would need to look up an online calculator. He's not that great. Reserved says he has some, I think low controversy, and maybe some resistance to pressure. But I think reserved is just low controversy, if I'm not mistaken. But Media Friendly says, well, he likes to talk to the press. So he's not that fantastic as a personality. Could be better. He's still fine somewhat, though. Shortlist to him. Oh, shortlist. Cool, let's have a look at the short list. Thank you very much for reminding me. So, this is a short list of released players. Papin is on it. Not needed anymore. Mokhtar, he's 39 and also a snail. So, not going there. The fourth shortlist says, well, this guy maybe. He's 36. Please tell me you can play attacking midfielder. I don't know where this comes from. Doesn't matter much. Not going there. Not going there. Who's smart? Dicky? Yeah, the decision making and the leadership are fine. The rest is rubbish. Don't want to go there. Best player of the squad is probably still Ankundo. Who, by the way, is also an option for the left wing. I forgot about that. We did play him there. So what did I forget? I wanted to look for an attacking midfielder specifically. And then I think it's probably best. What? Who are you? Oh, reflex is 4. Great. You know what? We have a goalkeeper. Let's not overdo it. In fact, we have 2. I wanna see if there is an attacking midfielder here. Well, that's trash. Two 20-year-old Malaysians. Well, not this one though. We had a look at this one. I don't think we want him. He's borderline horrible. These guys though. Let's trial those. Cool, there's stuff going on here. He doesn't want to be trialed, it seems. No. You know what? Don't. Forget about it. If he doesn't want to come, let him be with Sarawak. Whatever. It was a good idea to take the nap for an hour prior to the stream. Otherwise, I would probably be asleep. Face down on the keyboard at this point. Definitely happy that I did that after work. It was really needed. Maybe. You are a genius. There's also players in the senior squad that need to be sold, so not like we are done yet. Well, the acceleration looks interesting. Also, apparently, he's hurt already. That might just be better, who knows. Okay. So, slow and steady. There's no 17-year-olds in here yet, so we cannot loan them out. And all of these are more or less strikers, because that's just what we had available to us to sign for the youngster team. So it doesn't matter much. For some reason, there's actual players in here that might just make it in the first team at some point. Who knows? No players that we need to get rid of, though. This amount of money is nothing. It's about developing them at this point, and they are too young to be loaned out. Or don't. I will not meddle with crypto. But thank you very much for recommending this. This guy as a backup goalkeeper, I guess, makes sense. He's destined to be youngster. So I guess the question is, yeah, in case of an emergency, why not? Given the name, I guess that might just exist. You know, there were so many coins, and all of them were trash. Well, some of them still are trash. Even Ponzi coin apparently made it for some time, until it turned out to be a Ponzi scheme. Who could have known? Nope. Nope. Don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. I'm really... I just don't want to. Crypto and finance are different things to me. One's gambling, and, well... You might have figured out at this point that I'm more in favor of investing. I might not be good at it, but I try to adhere to whatever we learn about investing. I also, so, weird random question. It was a thought that came to mind recently, and I want to discuss it with you three. Um, it is not. There's a difference. Also, poker, depending on on your skill level and how you do it. I know, or have known, people that are professional poker players. So, it's both. That makes sense. There's people that very much have a quantitative approach to it. Mm, well, I don't want to go into detail for half an hour into why investing is not necessarily gambling. But let's just say if you approach it from a quantitative perspective, there is... It needs to be appropriate for the amount of risk you are willing to take. And as long as that risk is priced, you are good. The problem is determining which risk is priced and which risk is useless. So not every risk taking is will give you expected return, but those risks that are priced risks are risks worth taking in case you have a preference for that. Also, I would not buy Tesla stocks. In fact, I would not buy single stocks at all. So there's that. Or at least I wouldn't buy single stocks, randomly and not the ones that are recommended by the media. But I wanted to go to a different topic, if you excuse the excessive talking about other stuff for a second. There is stuff that I enjoy, and I think is worth your while. So I don't think we need him there. We have two goalkeepers here. I don't want to put him in the youth team, and neither do I want to put the Loney in the youth team. That might actually be to the detriment of his attribute development. Nah, man. Nah. Nah. I do not agree. His one-on-ones is a little bit better, that's about it. Don't want to do that. Yeah. Well, the Loney better than Zaidil? That might be. Where the hell? Who was the Loney? This one? Seems like it. Which one, Mies? The one in the under 21s? Oh. Well, I think I agree with that, yes. Sadly, I do. Because this guy looks reasonable. What the actual... What? What? Why didn't we know of him? He was on a break for 2 years? But you interrupted my rant. Man, I wanted to ask a question. I know we're about, playing Football Manager and stuff here. Yeah, well, probably. He was looking for Willy. Well, that's basically venture capital for you in a nutshell. Also growth stocks, but whatever. I don't want to go there. Sure, let's have him on trial. No, the question is very simple. So there's stuff that I enjoy, in general, and that I think is high production quality and worth your while, in general. And I'm specifically not talking about affiliated stuff, like no monetary relation or any other relation other than I watch this stuff myself. So I thought about opening up a separate channel on the Discord that includes, for example, a link to Critical Role, a link to the Rational Reminder community, which is reasonable investment stuff, like financial education, basically, and maybe, I don't know, if I come up with something else. So a very selected subsample of content with specific focus. And I thought maybe I should open up a channel in the community, just so that you guys can see what I enjoy and think is good content, if that makes sense. Obviously, no business relation with any of these. I have no business relations at all with anyone. Well, I guess you could argue I have with Twitch, given that I'm affiliate. No, that's not what I'm going for, though, if that makes sense. So, but I wanted to know if you guys are interested in that at all. It's probably 2 or 3 random ass YouTube channels, and that's about it. And obviously, as I said, no relation to these other than watching them. And I will not shell some sort of investment advice to you, or no, that's probably wrong. I will not tell you what stocks to pick, and I will not recommend investing in crypto, and I will not recommend random ass products. It's not what I'm going for. In particular, not with free viewers. It doesn't make sense. It's just about if you're interested in what I enjoy. And, well, to be honest, hopes are that 1 or 2 of you actually stumble into the Rational Reminder community at some point. In that case, I would probably recommend the Plain Bagel, or maybe Patrick Boyle's channel on YouTube. Patrick Boyle is a former hedge fund manager that covers more from the perspective of entertainment stuff in the financial industry. So FTX definitely was up his alley. Also pretty dry humor. You probably like him. We can do that too, yes. I just thought maybe a sticky for something like this might be a good idea, given that it is part, for example, of the YouTube channel that you can recommend other channels, and part of the Twitch channel to recommend other channels, but the stuff I would recommend is all over the place, and some of it might actually be reading material. You know, with papers and stuff. Like you do, if you follow the evidence. So, I'm kind of conflicted on that. I guess I want to provide resources for this or that. And on the other hand, I feel like I don't want to force influencing down your throat, in particular if it's unpaid and just from an altruistic perspective. I do not consider anyone to be an altruist, though. Selfless, no. What's it called? Selflessness? That's it. I think that's a hard concept to swallow, in general. Everybody has some motive. Maybe I just want to feel better or something, I don't know. Guess everybody wants to make an impact in the world in some way. Okay, what's with them? Demote them. Well, maybe not yet. Let's wait until they start complaining. So, what did I forget? By the way, I never did any sports betting in my life. Just putting it out there, and I don't care about it. Gambling. The ones that earn from sports betting are probably the bookmakers, more often than not. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I probably wouldn't follow Taylor Swift's advice either. First of all, she's not a professional, and second of all, you know, celebrities and investment advice have a really, 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 really shitty track record, as far as I'm aware. Season preview. Okay, where is it? League season preview. Season preview says we will not get relegated. For some reason. It says Naga UKS will go down. Okay. It said the same last time. So there's that. What else? Key players. Why the hell can they have a South Korean player? What? He shouldn't have a work permit, should he? Shouldn't have a work permit in the league. Maximum of 0 foreign players. Does this guy count as homegrown or what's going on here? Leaving on a free transfer at the end of 24. Cool. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. I think so too. Same with these, by the way. Japanese. He's Malaysian. Okay, he also has attributes that are frightening. Yakin. Well, we know jack shit about him. So... Yeah, I got that. I got that. It's just... It's still part of the key players section for some reason, and it doesn't make much sense. It should be filtered, is my argument. Okay, so... the question is... What do you want me to focus on so far? What's there to look at in the season preview? Hungaraya. Is this a team or a player? Okay. Ah, here. Yeah. Sure. That's our level, more or less. Thanks. And a lot of their players are on the shortlist for some reason. Oh, not too bad. Come to think of it, that's also an idea. You know, we did get a team report from everyone, with the exception of the teams within our own leagues. So why not do that? Let's get a team report of everyone, Maybe there's low knees in these teams. Who knows? Or transfer targets or whatever. Yeah, it'd be... We did look one league above. Yep. Yep. Totally true. Also, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, okay, we're fucked. These guys are not available, and, well, they are on a level that we will not encounter anytime soon. Well, we will encounter their player base, but that's about it. No way that we can beat them. Given the wages, that is. I don't know about the skill level, but, you know. There's a big ass gap here in between the two. Okay, there's also some other stuff that we need to do. Goalkeepers. I think we can forget about him. It's really just a throwing that is absurdly bad, but I still think we can forget about him. He's not the one. Who promoted team good player? Let's go back to this. YPM? Well, Mo Drosley. How do you come up with this all of a sudden? Well, apparently his performances last season weren't that impressive. So, how do you come up with Mo Drosley? Tackling's good. I mean, I guess sure I can offer. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. There he is. Yeah, of course. Also him. Well, we have Rumley and his Mavi in here. Oh, cool. I thought so too, yeah. Let's go there. So this was YPM players, this guy. That goalkeeper might be damn interesting. He's also 26 years old and, well, we might just get lucky and he might be fairly pro or something. Who knows? In fact, I will offer for these guys too. A trial. I just want to find out what's available. And this is one sure as a way to know. Same. All of these are available, probably for a reason. These are all on non-contracts. Well, the stuff with the trial is shady. The stuff with recalling it is just good squad, well, I guess league politics, if you want to phrase it that way. Bayern Munich would be proud of you. They would probably do shit like this too. Okay, don't want to offer to everyone, but it would make some sense. Let's have a look at Rumley again. To be fair, we didn't cross towards his area anymore. So it's hard to determine if he had scored 2 or 3 goals on top of what he did if we didn't, if we would not have gone for Mohammad instead. And well, that might have turned out to be a horrible choice in the end. So, but let me put it that way. If the lone players are happy, I think we can end up mid-table plus. If things do not go that well, we will have a hard time with morale and things can go pretty dire. But I do not think we will get relegated. So I guess my prediction now is mid-table with confidence interval, top half or avoid relegation. Should be somewhere there. But we do not. We're lacking a few things. A really good goalkeeper. We do lack quality central defenders. For a second, I was like, a title? Like, what do you want me to call you? And then I figured out, okay, he's talking about a title in the league. Oh man, that's just me. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Nobody wants to come. Oh, there was something. Oh. Who the hell are you? That's one of our central defenders. Armed forces offered for one of our central defenders. €0. Fuck off, no. Also, none of the others wants to. No. No Mr. Cake Cherry Nullet anymore. We will not have cake here. I still sometimes feel sad about it. Best looking head of youth development. Seriously though, what do we do with this? No cake, but 7 players from Kuching. That's it. That's true. By the way, just so you're aware, cake in German is Kuchen. So it's very similar to Kuching. It's slight deviation. So the Levenstein distance is 2. Nerding out and stuff. Whatever. So what do we do with this guy? Apparently armed forces want him and he wants to leave. We have some central defenders. He appears to be fairly consistent. Do not necessarily want to part with him. So we'll tell them we want money. Can we have a replacement? The question that I'm going for. And the answer to this is trash. A lot of it, actually. Also, this guy. So I think we'll go with Dahl. Don't know yet. Most likely, though, not. And in case he gets annoyed by this, well, that's bad. But he's under contract. I do not want a 40-year-old back, though. Because he will turn 41 this year, and at some point it's enough. His acceleration and pace will be 1 pretty soon. Also, his jumping reach and strength was lackluster for a central defender already. So, I'd rather not. Kuching. Thanks, Mies. That's what I like about this little small community we have here too. 39-year-old from the shortlist with 3 pace. Fuck, man. I really did that? Why? There's a 36-year-old and he's not... That's not the one you talk about, so I guess the released players list, yeah, there's a 39-year-old here. You are right, man. You are completely right. So... Sure. I mean, I guess. Bravo, journalist opinions. Mies is in favor of signing the guy that needs a stick to walk around the pitch. I get that. I can see the appeal. It says last resort here. Well, yeah, and sign a non-contract. Also, we could use him for mentoring and stuff. And who knows? He might have a season in him. Or maybe just, you know, have him on the bench or something. I'm not exactly excited by this, but his passing's also 6. I've seen worse. But really, we just need to cope with the acceleration and pace. That's just something that exists here. So he will be overrun more often than not. That said, his mentals and technical skill might make up for it. We'll go there. He did. Everybody played for Sarawak for some reason. Yeah, it says here. Clearly says here. You can read, I can't. In my defense, I'm busy streaming. So, you know. Do not have to be an expert on everybody. Easy. You know what? He will not come for cheap. Yeah. So, let's not be overconfident just yet, but I do think that this is one of these cases. No, fingers crossed it says, right? That's probably the American/British thing to phrase it. For us, it's thumbs pressed in Germany. That's the way we do these things. Easy! Not bad. So there's that. Also, we do not need Poppin. What is the insane man doing? You're talking about me or somebody else? Well, it's not gambling if you know that he will agree. Maybe I just do that in gaming and outside not so much. Do any of you play Path of Exile from time to time? Because I feel like Path of Exile educates on what's gambling and what isn't, too. It certainly does adhere to the audience that likes to gamble, but on the other hand, the expected values and expected returns are a big thing of Path of Exile's, economic, economics, game economics, that is. Hopefully we can reduce the wages of most of these players at some point to his level. Don't care, he wouldn't have come over to us anyway. It really is a whole different country. He will get some food instead, and a wheelchair. Also, he's 39, he can still walk. There's people more or less that age that still go skiing and running and, you know, bungee jumping, probably. That's not fair. We will be good with him. He will... Maybe he won't hurt himself. Who knows? And he is good marking people. He just can't keep up with them. But he can mark people out of the game. He's pretty intelligent. Also, what kind of nuts are these? Para nuts, pecan nuts, or macadamias. Might be macadamias. Who knows? Not sure how they're called in English, by the way. Probably the same. I know. It's the one that I stalled. And I stalled it for good reason. Because I want to sign the 40-year-old first. As a replacement. And then we can negotiate with the others. And try to get some out of the 20-something-year-old. 39. Hello? Nothing, thank you very much. I did want to look into the squad planner though. That's what you're here for, right? More boring as menus. So... Okay. I think we can cope with this. This is somewhat alright. These are great. Also, this goalkeeper is fine, with the exception of the reflexes. It's more or less okay. In fact, it's pretty good. Yeah. That's what I thought of too. But... he's first choice goalkeeper. He's backup, so we would need to sign him as a backup. Who cares about the reality of the situation? Don't tell me. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Given that this is obviously the way things should go, now he says we need to make progress. So, I guess something like this. That's fine. Cool. Bye. No problem whatsoever. Now we're saving on specific amounts of euros, apparently. Okay, fuck that. I really don't want to. Cool. Goalkeeper situation, more or less settled, I think. It says he's first choice goalkeepers, the other two are backup. Doesn't matter much, if he doesn't play well, the other ones can play. And, well, he's not good, but he will not complain, and once he does, he will just go back to Kushing. As I learned recently. I think it was Kushing, right? Cool. Next, right back. Well, he does not belong here. Who are you? One of ours, apparently. Okay. So, we have Shamshud in here. He's not perfect, but he will do. Last season says 6.59 though. So I guess an improvement would be in order. We have Ishak, who is dead last in the order, that's for sure. And Amran. Amran came in from Sarawak, apparently. I'm not really complaining about his stats, but he's not great either. The comparison between the two is a snail's race, more or less. Doesn't matter much. Oh, we'll see. And well, squad player status, you know, agreed playing time can change. Central defenders, so we have 4. This guy who is on a transfer bid, same as Carrier, which I very much want to keep. This one, which should probably go up the list at this point. Maybe like this. And Safri. Don't want to part ways with him, but, you know, Composure 2 is not great. Also, his strength is lackluster, but whatever, it's what we have in Indonesia. Same here. Obviously, we could change the order again. Is there anyone that's left-footed in here? Nobody. Left back. Left back is interesting all of a sudden, because we have like 500,000 players here. So, we signed somebody on loan. That's probably the best option we have here. Afterwards, due to personality circumstances, I think Dicky is the way to go. Roslan, yeah, that might also be an option. So let's put him up there. He will probably be overtaken by Dicky pretty soon, though. And, well, he doesn't belong there. He might do, but no. So I guess the question is, do we need Sorrow and Johadi? Hand to God? No, probably not hand to God. You know, I don't want to impose on anyone in case somebody is religious here. But, do we need these two? Or do we want to get rid of them? So, if we move them to the under 21s, though, yes, no, you know, I'm very willing to renegotiate this deal and see if you would want to sign for 0. Perfect, this is what I'm going for. Also, this is not exploiting players. This is just me being reasonable and, well. But I do save the money, don't I? Fuck off. Should have negotiated. Who was the other one? Sorrow, right? Where is he? It's probably pronounced differently. Sorrow. Back to the squad planner. Okay, so Ankun. First and foremost, that makes sense. Kalam doesn't belong here. Sulaiman does though. Right? That's the one, I think. And Sophie is a tackler. Okay. So get rid of him. No, that's wrong. Fuck. Sophie's the one that is a defensive midfielder more first and foremost. No. Go away. What was the name again? Suleiman? You sure? Well, apparently you're a genius and I'm not. Cool. And, well, so this means Suleiman does not belong here. Kalam does though. His Mavi does. Yeah, This is fine. So Hardy can get out of the squad, I think. He's way too expensive. We need to get rid of him. Yeah, how about you go then? There's also Ahmad. Same concept. He's not good enough anymore. Well, it's questionable if he ever was. Cool. Next. Thomas and two options that I don't know about yet. That do not seem very great. Ouch. He's between 0 and 18k. Sure. So attacking midfielder is a thing. Attacking midfielder, right? It says here Bauru is 2-star. I don't know. Chong Ai King definitely is the last option. Pop in. We have enough options here, right? Hard to determine an order. I think this way is probably fine. On the left side, well, it says here Chuchu is to be favored. Prior to playing Harsey, that works though. And also we have another option here. Guy's name is Ankun. He obviously is an option on the other positions, but in case it's needed, that works. He's fine there. And then we have strikers. So, given that Rumley is back, we might keep him up there if I can press the correct buttons. The other ones, well, Hasnan prior to Rachili, probably. Hard. Hasnan versus Rachili. Who's better? Even called that way? Yeah, Rachili. I can? Oh, well, that's much easier. I should probably try. Thanks, man. Anyone's got any preferences for a poacher between these two? Yeah, I figured that out once you mentioned it. That's the way Football Manager does these things. Because everything else is clickable, so they included those tiny little handles. You prefer the pace. That's it, right? Also, his mentals are a little bit better in relevant parts. Composure's really bad in both. His technique is shit, though. That's not to be snuffed at. He's really, really rubbish there. Okay, so we'll still leave it like this. And the other ones I hardly care about. Let's have a look at this for a second. Wahab is 19 years old. Great. Renang listed 19 years old. Unwanted. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm going for. My primary concern here is I want to see if we can get rid of Target Boy. And the problem is he's part of a mentoring group for a reason. We wanted to change his personality. Not much happened so far. Dicky will probably not play much. So yeah, I think so too. So we'll get rid of him. And the entire mentoring groups need to be set up again. We need to find a solution for this. Because this can't stand either. he turned out to be too old, and I don't want Dickie's personality to be polluted by anyone else. Also, there's still influence on Thomas in this group for some reason, so probably scrap that one too. We'll figure it out. So let's put him back to the under-19s. I think that's more appropriate for him anyway. Hopefully he does develop a little bit. There's like a ton of strikers down there though. Rinang belongs to the under-21s. Just doesn't belong here. Also, please go. We just want to get rid of the contract, really. Kumar. It's probably a bit hard. But whatever. You're not wrong. Would be very interested speaking with clubs. Well, good luck doing that. Also, go to the under-21s. And Christopher Enting Simon. Same here. He's unwanted anyway. So, please, please go. Why would I pay him? He wants to play for us for free. I don't need to pay my players. No position issues, it says. Cool. So we are still reliant on poachers, and apparently attacking midfielder in the center is, well, that's just something to think about. Didn't we have a striker that was able to play attacking midfielder for some reason? This one. Also, he's trash. He has good finishing, though. And low determination. He needs playing time. And a change of personality. Well, in case we don't find anything else, okay? What's the other people's opinion on that? Mies, Bravo? Wanna go with a 16-year-old as a backup for Thomas? He might actually appreciate being mentored by the two with the good personality, so maybe that helps. We don't know much about his personality. It's low determination here and media friendly, so probably not that good. We don't even have CMs. Yeah. Well, I don't want to play a 4-3-3 though. I think not for now. Maybe we'll set it up as some sort of secondary formation at some point. I think you have a point that it is an option. Okay. So that's 2 votes for putting him to the first team, if I interpret this correctly. And, well, Mies rejects the premise, I guess. True. So, maybe we can use this for a formation that shuts down the opponent or something. Maybe we will have a contain formation. Could be a 4-3-3 with 2 central midfielders, or we could play a 4-1-4-1, pulling the wingers back. True. Just due to the teamwork and work rate. He's damn weak though. He doesn't belong in a striker's position, I think. Yeah, true. His concentration is 1. Okay. I still think there's some merit to putting him here. And mentoring, we probably need to skip forward a day or something, if I'm not mistaken. And we'll set up a mentoring group that consists of Thomas, Dickie, and the 16-year-old. So hopefully there's some influence there. Oh, team cohesion improved, didn't it? Maybe he wants to leave. Yeah, I forgot. Cool. What was I? Training, mentoring. Let's do that first. Professionale. That's not entirely true, but we'll roll with it anyway. And then personalities. Resolute as well as fairly pro. None of these have traits. They influence each other, but at this point, his influence on them will probably not be that detrimental. Holy fuck, Thomas's determination is 4. So Dicky might lose being a resolute. Whatever. Also, we should renegotiate this. So, I'm willing to part with him. In a way. He is not our primary concern right now, according to the squad planner. We would still have 3 central defenders, and well, maybe we can come up with a backup, given that we have a transfer going on. That's might be a thing. Yes. That's not a bad idea. We could definitely do it that way. Okay, where was I? So we want money for him. How much? It says €0 here. How much are we willing to demand? 25% as well as 1k maybe? 1.5k. Yeah, the second strikers are not that impressive. I'm willing to part with a 23-year-old just to earn some money. Fans will be devastated and, well, whatever. Quarter past 11. Okay, saving. Bathroom break. BRB. A thought just crossed my mind. Classic bathroom fraud, I guess. Not fraud. Thought. Okay. Hopefully that was understandable. Anyway, I think we reshaped the squad nicely so far. Maybe giving it an evaluation is too soon, but we did do some transfer business. I did not expect anything to move at all. And transfer history this season is way better than last time. We brought some loans in, we brought some free transfers in. Some of these might not even play that much. All of it is non-contract stuff. We lost a 40-year-old. We earned some money. I'm not arguing this is perfect, but it's a baby step in the right direction, it feels. And even if we cannot get rid of the stuff in the under-21s, look at this. We were sitting at 5k. We brought it down to 3.5. I'm not arguing, well, okay, we were sitting at 4.5. So maybe not 5k, but we still managed to resolve 1k per month. That's not too bad. Yes. So at the end of 24, we will need to determine what we do with the remaining players. Some of the poachers obviously might need to leave. And well, there's a bunch of 16-year-old strikers that I signed more or less going straight to town with it. So not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah. But there is a perspective for the future. And if this club runs on non-contracts, well, then this is just the reality we live in. So maybe we'll do this a season and another one. Or maybe we will actually print some money at some point. But the amount of transfer fees that we are able to accomplish are not that impressive. So in comparison to the wages, either we play them on non-contracts, and we might just need to go down with the wages as absurdly low as €0, as you saw. Some of the non-contract players are perfectly fine going there. Like him! But I think maybe we should talk to them, get most of the non-contract players as low as possible, and just see how financial circumstances turn out to be. And then we can move forward from there. So it's resetting the club to rock bottom, basically. And if that works, well, maybe we get some money in the bank. Maybe the board likes us. Maybe we get better contract types. Maybe we can move forward from there. It's in for the long run, though. They are angry with his signing because he's surplus to requirements. Thanks. Good to know. Also, I think he's a reasonable central defender. He just needs some pace, which will not happen anytime soon. He's old. Sure. Still better than nothing. Forget about Naga. This is fine. This is not. We will have overall no match on all of these teams. Yeah, why not? Also, fun fact, my legs hurt today, and I do not know why. Like, I didn't walk around that much. You might have figured at this point I have a desk job. So, not sure what happened there. Probably should sleep more than 4 hours a day. Pre-season it starts pretty soon. I did not expect that to happen. Yeah, maybe churn a lot, maybe. I should probably buy some pig legs in that situation. But sure. I should probably blah 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 blah. I should probably have taken the deck and went for some cruising or something. It's just with the snow outside, doing some skateboarding is probably not the appropriate way for recreation. I don't care, but I will attend a meeting anyway. We went through all of this like 5 minutes ago. Fuck that. Okay. Contract expiring this season. 10. Didn't we talk about all of these? Everyone's listed for sale too. So forget about that. This, everyone's listed for sale. Nothing to talk about. Attracting interest. Clubs are interested in Choo Choo and, well, Ismavi. Cool, but Ismavi is not needed anymore, so I guess we can live with that. And, well, in Choo Choo's case, we have a backup too. And the goalkeeper, well, this is us that are interested, so good luck with that. I agree with this. The problem is we will not find anyone, but sure, let's apply this. Let's look for an attacking midfielder. Also, weekly staff meeting, please summary to inbox, and can we have this, like, every fortnight maybe? Thanks. The white big creatures, muffalos. I love muffalos. Muffalos are fantastic. If that's what you're talking about. Also, true! Well, the head of youth development had an idea. Thank you, Mr. Chris Kringle. That was a unicorn, basically. Yeah. And those are... You don't want to attack those. Where do we go? Transfers, director of football, request suggestion, AMC for transfer, nobody. Loanee maybe? Nope. End of contract? Nope. Free transfer? Never mind. Well... No, these things are nasty. Also, I think if you kill them, you get a debuff or something. You don't want to kill those. The best part about RimWorld is these insects in cold climate. Well, it's not really the best part about RimWorld. I very much enjoy the fact that it simulates temperature that well. And given that insects are cold-blooded, you can hunt them down whilst it's cold. I love that. Well, you basically switched the perspective. The hunters became the hunted and the other way around. I hope the unicorn had some fun. Did it like trample all of you? Well, all of your pawns, and then you realized, okay, fuck that, and rage quit? Or what did happen? Also, part of my social circle is back to playing RimWorld. I kind of wanted to touch it too. Yeah, okay. But sometimes some of these recover, and you might go, you know, you might go back to a decent status quo. Nobody wants to buy them. None of them. Everybody wants to find a new club anyway, so cool. Let's not talk to them, and maybe. This is a well-traveled goalkeeper, let's accept this, voila. So, fourth option as a goalkeeper. And in case one of the non-contract players wants to complain, here's the door. No problem. Okay, that sounds buggy. Did you maybe... No. I just thought about maybe the direction of the loading bench. Maybe it has to do with that. But, I don't know. It's been years since I touched RimWorld, so I don't know for sure. That said, I very much love the game. It's really great. Also, apparently part of my social circle mods RimWorld to the death. I probably wouldn't do that. Okay. Don't know, man. Maybe it has to do with the personal instructions or their jobs or something. I'm not aware. How should I know? Reflexes are his big weakness. Is this... This is a player that we played until the end of 21. Yeah, I get that. So, one-on-ones are with rushing out there and sweeping. Command of area is fine with him, and rushing out, well, he does rush out and I don't like it. So, I'll probably not do any of these. Also, we need reflexes. I'm shit. This is better. This makes sense, actually. In particular on a 33-year-old. That might just work. Cool. I actually think he's primary goalkeeper. Yeah. Well, you can try to knock the unicorn down, but given the size of these things, at least in RimWorld, probably not a good idea. So, on a scale of 1 to trash, where is this guy? Probably not worth mentioning. And China? That's... Trumbos! Thank you. I didn't remember. I really do not expect much of this guy. I really don't. I don't want to go there. Let's kick them both out of the club. Thanks. Thank you very much for being around. Oh, yeah, let's move into the under 21s and move on, whatever. So we got that sorted. Rizal's still unwanted. Oh, yeah, sure. He's not needed in the squad. We'll put it with the under 21s too. Doesn't matter. Who else? He wants to leave. And I just think it's ideal in comparison to Aris. Hmm. Aris's reflexes are much better, his one-on-ones are absolute rubbish. Also, his positioning is really bad. On the other hand, Aris' reflexes are definitely lackluster. So, what do we do with this? Anyone's got an opinion? Feel free to share. Because I'm not sure. We should probably open up a goalkeeper's mentoring group too, come to think of it. Yeah, whatever, fuck off. Yeah, let's just go with performances, I think that makes sense. And I will open up a goalkeeper group just to make sure that their personalities somewhat aggregate. Seems like this will probably aggregate to fairly determined, so that's not bad. And none of them have traits anyway. So maybe we'll get some determination out of the low knee, whatever. Does not matter much. So who's available for mentoring purposes though? We have a 39-year-old that has no traits whatsoever. What's his personality? Says media friendly. I'd rather not. Is there anyone in here that has bad personality? Nope. Doesn't look like it. He's determined. Mr. Amran. Not sure. What's the attacking midfielder that we moved up? I'm done. He has low determination, so he definitely needs a mentoring group. Yep. That was exactly what I thought right now. I'm done. No, that's the right one. He's in that group. I'm confused. It's all fine. Okay. And with the other ones, given that they are 19 years old, they might be a bad influence on Thomas and Dicky because they are still considered other players. I have a problem with that. The fairly determined ones, maybe we can open up a group that is focused on determination. It's not really an important attribute for me, but whatever. We'll slap these two in. So that's not bad. And then a young guy. Maybe a few young guys, like these. So now they get significant influence from them, which might improve their determination, and hopefully also, well, it might aggregate the rest of their attributes. Don't care much about Wahab actually, though. I want him out of this this squad. I don't think he belongs here. Mohammad can stay, no problem, and Hussein. What the hell? I don't think we want him up here either. Like, playmakery, yeah, maybe. But he needs match practice and he will not get in the senior squad, so let's put him to the under-21s. Is there anyone else in here? I just threw them out. So I guess we throw I-King and Hasnan in there. Hasnan definitely belongs in the first team, and I-King, no. We will keep him here for now. So, still, similar situation. Other mentoring groups don't make much sense anymore. Ocean. I put him to the under-21s because we have two options up there. And I think for I-King that's not true. Oh, it is, yes. Yeah. That's due to the loan signing and the 37-year-old, you're correct. So he will go straight back to the under-21s too. Doesn't make sense. And in his case, well, to answer your question, Hussein, the argument can be made that he should be up here. So the question is, do we want to keep him in the under-21s? Or do we want to keep him here? I don't have a strong opinion on that. We could try to make a playmakers group, but there's no traits on these, and I'm not sure if it's worth the time to train them. We could play him in the under-21s. Hosien. But in the under-21s, he gets playing times. I'll think I'll keep him here. He's also listed for sale given the wage. I think I'll keep him here. I want him to develop the position, and once he turned out to be accomplished here, maybe we can go with killer balls or something on him too. That said, mentals are a bit off. On top of that, I do not think he will get playing time in the first team, and if he does, I can still include him from the under-21 straight to the first team. I think every player that is on top of what's really needed in the senior squad is a bit too much, and I want to... Do I still need to talk? Or do you believe me? I'm not confused. This was way lower prior to trimming the squad, right? I will need to go back into in the recording later on. I don't imagine this, do I? This was somewhere here, and team cohesion was also pretty much lower at one point, right? This has nothing to do with training. Or am I confused? Please tell me I don't imagine this. Honest question. Yes, I did. Well, no, I negotiated. They didn't come back with anything yet. Apparently, they will take 2 weeks now. So, apparently trimming the squad size has a positive impact on team cohesion. Which makes sense. At least that's my interpretation. But I will go back in the recording later on. In case I still have time and do not want to sleep, because, well, you know, we will never sleep, because sleep is for the weak. That's an acquired taste, definitely. It's an obscure reference, but it checks out. No? Okay. No mentioning of the song title. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm alone with this. Yeah, close. No. Yes, we can. Players. So, let's clear this. This is the entirety of what we know. Might include some players from the shortlist. Not that impressive, is it? What the hell are you going for? Are you just guessing song titles? Oh, okay. So this is shortlist release players. Still contains pop-in and that's it. Sure. Default shortlist says, well, he's run anyway. We can't even sign him. Also, he's 38 years old and he's injured, I think. Yeah, fuck that. That guy's gone. And for the release players... Cool. So... we filter those, we could filter by those that might want to come in. There's a bunch of 18-year-olds in here. So I'll sort this by age. It's or. It's interested in a transfer or loan. It's not an and. So it does not matter. Nobody is interested in a loan. One is interested in a transfer. It doesn't explain that. But it makes sense that way. I will offer some trials on these guys though. Nobody will come. Sure, maybe. Or we just offer trials to all of the 18-year-olds and see what happens. They might reconsider their stance. All of these are former First League prospects. So why not? Yeah, I get that. That said, we are apparently the trash zone. Samsol? Who is Samsol? This guy. Yeah, true. Sadly, we are definitely not good enough for him. So, also there's players like this. Don't know what's going on there, but why not? Well, it's not like we can do anything about this. Nobody wants to join us on trial, so... You know what? Let's try again. 43 people. That's probably too much, but maybe a few of those want to join us. Just hunting for decent prospects, monetarily speaking now. Well, by not paying them wages, to be honest. Maybe, but it hardly serves a purpose. See, we can look for players that are taller than that. But it's just not a thing. None of these want to join us. Okay. Next. Malaysia. Transfers. Youth departures. There's all of these. Here on the list. They are on the list already. So we captured those. Released players. There's some, yes. Well, let's just do it like this. And I think this is where the list came from, right? Lists, yep. Yeah, it might be considered tedious, but that's just the way it is in Football Manager sometimes, right? So I'm not really concerned, and well, you might consider this to be a bit boring in a way, but on the other hand, this is part of reshaping the squad. Well, it is reshaping the squad, and maybe in hindsight, for some people that might want to watch this is actually interesting. Just because, well, this explains how I approach things, in particular with your feedback. And that's much appreciated. Because I think every one of you has an opinion, and much of this is valid. Yeah, but I can do that. It makes sense. On the other hand, it does not make sense because none of those are interested in joining our club anyway. That's not to say it cannot work for other situations. I just don't know. Prior to, witnessing the result. Also, this is too many players for the bench. Don't want to bring him along. Yeah, it's a few too much. Not that many though. Yep, maybe. These two can stay at home, so I guess we bring along Ramli. And Hasnan can be here, and that's about it. Not that bad. So, I guess the more important question now is, what do you guys do tomorrow? Not making any promises yet, but in case you have a favorite time for an accidental bonus stream, feel free to provide. Watching Bundesliga. Okay, so that tells me one thing. I should probably not stream while Bundesliga is going. Makes sense? So I will try to refrain from that. When does Stuttgart play anyway? Oh. Well, don't want to spoil the results of today's matches, but it went the way we expected. Stuttgart plays in the evening, 18:30. So, yeah, I will probably watch that. So, either... So there's two options for an accidental bonus stream. Again, no promises. Really depends on a significant other two, and I very much want to give that priority. But either in the morning for a few hours. So I guess for another that's evening, not sure. Or in the evening, like 8 p.m. plus. Simon went to armed forces. Great. They offered 750 euros for him. That's much better. What was our previous offer? Does anyone remember? I think we went with 25% and 1.5k or something. So let's get rid of this. Let's add installments instead. Okay, 1.2k, and let's go with 10%. I do not expect him to develop much anymore. He's 23. So I'll go with this. It's probably a bit too much. Whatever. Let's wait a few seconds. Maybe, just maybe, we get him sold. Then that would bring the... Do we call this a tally? That would bring the total amount to 5-6k maybe? I would need to have a look. Plus a few clauses, which is great. I did not expect that to happen. We also got rid of a lot of expensive contracts. I really love that. Come on, react. Cool, I don't care. What about scouting? There's absolutely nothing in the scouting center. Yes, there are. In fact, let's have a look at that. Wow. I like, there's some survivorship bias in this, obviously, given that most of the big contracts are in the under 21s now. But we will get rid of this trash. So this is 3, 6, 7. 6 times 180 plus 190. 700 plus 65. So 1370, if I didn't miscalculate right now. I'm really bad at this. I'm not practiced in this anymore. There's a desktop calculator. I did refrain from using that explicitly. So that's a third of our wage budget, more or less. Good idea. That did just change the loan status, did it? Yeah, we just want to get rid of the wages though. So we'll accept that there's no fees incoming. Obviously I would love to have fees, but whatever. And I think there are standard settings for this somewhere, so I should probably do it. Let's do these few players by hand though. I don't think anyone would be interested, but whatever. Oh, apparently we did try that previously and nobody came. Due to the unwanted list stuff? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. To be honest, what does it matter? Either we loan them out and they play, even if it goes wrong, or, well, we don't. And then they stick around the under 21s and will not get any match experience either. So, who knows? I think we can afford it in case it doesn't go well. So, I'm not overly concerned. Don't want to take them from the unwanted list. Who knows? Maybe somebody comes around and actually has a reason to buy them at some point. And there's Renan. Usually I also want to get some fees here, but in this case, it's really just about getting rid of all of the wage budget. Under 19s contain nobody that needs to be loaned out. This will change. Well, desperation's a bitch, I'm told. So maybe we stand a chance, who knows? I guess that's the tiredness. Oh. It's getting a hold of me. If I start speaking in this singing voice and stuff. Predictions for the season. Still think mid-table is probably a likely target. We do not really have a star striker. Yes, me too. And it might be really disappointing. But we just need to go through this. No. Okay. So, no change with him. For running with the ball as often. Sadly. Also, I want to change the tactic. Don't worry, it's just going with central defenders. Not much reason to otherwise. I just want a little bit more constructive build-up play. I think we have the capabilities in the squad now. Kid says plays no through balls here. Well, good luck with that. The free just got changed. So that leaves us with Mokhtar, who's brand new anyway. He's on central defender duty already. And Mr. Kalaihara-san. Kalaihara-san. Central defender too. Okay, so that's fine. Also, we can play him alongside the old guy. He's pretty damn fast and the old guy is pretty damn slow. So maybe the two complement each other pretty good. Who knows? Pretty well. They complement each other pretty well. It's a verb, so it should be well. Still figuring out the English language. So, alright, anyone's got any last comments or words for today? Otherwise, we should probably wrap up this thing for today. Stream's been going on for 6 hours, that's 2 hours, well, 50% more. I don't know, man. I guess we could still have some transfers, and to be honest, for example, the playmaker, maybe we can part with him. He's the most expensive squad member right now on 230 per week. I do not want to see him leave, but we do have reasonable replacements. We might even play the guy from the under-21s as a backup. But there's enough defensive midfielders. Sure, why not? Sure. Not much will happen there. Like, I have another 10 minutes, that's not a problem. No big deal. It's just the overall state of mind. At some point, you get exhausted. And well, I've been exhausted all day, so... You can clearly see by the dress code. Obviously, I have bad taste today. But there's an expectation there. So I go towards the start of the preseason, and you guys need to entertain me. So tell me something fun. Or tell me something that, I don't know, has been bothering you these days. Tell me about your Football Manager saves and how it's been going, since you played for 6 hours, I guess. This is really great, thank you very much. What, by the way, come to think of it, the Stream Stickers Discord server or something, I don't know, something reminded me. Yeah, thank you very much. There we go. This is exactly what I wanted. Where the hell is the ban button? There we go. Bye. Well, I'm perfectly happy to have a conversation. So going back to the kind of half-serious stuff with the customized graphics, I think there's an option to design your own stickers, actually, for the stream. So in case anyone wants to make a sticker for Charanala to use, feel free to come forward with recommendations. That contains basically custom graphics plus a soundbite. I can figure that out. Oh, you bought a second screen, so then you can do them alongside each other. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Oh, well, I should probably send you a picture at some point. Give me a second. Nah. So there's work stuff in this room. You might have figured it out, and I need to be careful not to photograph anything that might be related to work in any way. So I run a free screen setup here, but maybe I can put a picture on the Discord at some point. It's not like I'm very proud of it. You know, the hardware is pretty damn old. And there's the pillows that we have on the balcony. Or well, we have a couch on the balcony, if that makes sense. Not sure how it's called. Like a bench to sit on with pillows. And those pillows, like the ones here, they are behind the screens for to reduce the reflection of the sound within the room. It's a really absurd setup, but you know, that's how I roll. So maybe I can send you a picture at one point. It also contains a lot of dust at this point, despite the event with the water glass. Which one? The one we loaned in, or the one that is 37 years old? Baru or maybe this guy? Grandpa. Well, in that case. In comparison to Barudo. Depends on the opponent, I guess. Doesn't it? If the opponent is really damn slow, maybe Baru is the better choice. In general, though, I agree with this. Grandpa should do better. Their report says, wow. Report says both of them are pretty consistent. And apparently Baru also likes big matches. What the hell? Not bad. Also, both of them are considered to be fringe players. That's interesting. No offers for 7 players. Okay, cool. Also, nobody cares about them. We had a look at him. I think I'll take a pass. Thank you very much. Same here. So I promised to go towards oh, the bot no. The bot messages have been with me from the get-go. I think it has to do with the language, actually. I have a real-life friend that streams in German, and he never received any of those. So, I guess they target English-speaking channels only. That might just be a thing. It's the new Moody, if you want to put it that way. Still kind of sad that Moody never developed. We played him throughout the entire time in Indonesia. And given his personality, he had everything he needed, with the exception of reasonable coaches and training facilities. But really, the rest of the squad went pretty well with this. He didn't. Absolutely no potential in him whatsoever. Dicky, on the other hand, might not have any potential either. Who knows? So, what are you going for, Charonollet, in particular, with the beginning of the preseason? Just want to get the players back, see who's in top condition? What are we going for? What are you interested in? Or just want to start with the proper preseason next time? Okay. So, this is preseason stuff. Alright. Hasnan expects to be breakthrough prospect, and Kreyer expects to be fringe player still. Oh, okay. What was he promised? I see. Well, I still think he can be regular starter depending on how it goes. So that's fine with me. Breakthrough prospect on Hasnan is not a big problem, I think. So we just gotta remind ourselves that he needs to play from time to time. Just give him a chance in the odd match. Fitness reports. Top condition on Choo Choo. That's very professional of you, Choo Choo. Not bad. Rumley. I didn't expect as much. He's 28, by the way. Oh, okay. Thomas. That's very professional of you, Thomas. Hopefully you develop a little bit. Is Mavi? Well, he played throughout the entirety of the last season. Whatever. What's top condition about that, though? What the hell's going on here? And carrier. Oh, is this... Well, in that case, everybody's in top condition, aren't they? It's not top sharpness. Cool. Code of conduct. So, let's talk about this. We have another 5 minutes, right? At which point is it too hard? Ask Cheronella to pick. You really want to do that? I actually want to be strict with this. Third time you are out. Oh, demote player. That's a thing here. So, Cheryl, I do not know what happens. Will this close the menu, or is this just a recommendation if I click this? Does any one of you know? Because I would like to correct it. In case I do not agree with whatever you're... Okay, yeah. So I hope it's okay with you if I don't follow that instruction, or that option. I would have considered that to be fun, but I think Mies has a point. I think demoting the player if they miss training for the 4th time, that's definitely a thing. And this can also be like increased, enable, whatever. Like if you don't want to play for the club, fuck off. Don't need to be here. If somebody missed the training the 1st time, I don't think we need to take a whole week. Multiple booking ban, 1st time 1 day. That's not a big problem. Here half a week. I think this is fine. 4th time multiple booking is really hard to achieve, so that's okay. Being sent off with 2 yellow cards. I think this is okay. This isn't. We should increase this. I will not demote players for this. Being sent off with a straight red. Half a week, 1 week, and then 2 weeks. Like this. This is not as strict as it could be, but it is pretty strict. I hope... I don't know. Your opinions on that? What would you do differently? Yeah, well, I probably won't do that. Being sent off happens from time to time. And it does not really say that we cannot play the player anymore. So, but I think a lack of discipline up here is, that's not okay. And, well, if you miss training or go or just somewhere abroad without showing up on match day, well, fuck off. I don't need you in the club anymore. Then I will definitely have disciplinary action. This is not to be excused. So I'll try this. I'll go into the team meeting immediately. Alright. Kuala Lumpur made an offer for Tamin. I don't know Tamin, and we will not sign him anyway. There's a comment on Chaya Selan, our new winger. He is getting slow. That's just to be accepted, I guess. He is on corner taking training, that makes sense. Yeah, that stuff happens. What? Oh yeah, we play him as an inverted winger on attack on this position. To train him there. I don't think that's needed anymore. Let's put him up front. Alright. Quality of training sessions, more strength training. Really? Doesn't like learning a new position? Yeah, we've been here. Ankun. Strength training. Shamsuddin. Been a while since we did that, that's true. Strength training, okay. So we will go to club vision board. None of this. Probably under stuff. I cannot ask for coaches, it seems. I want a sports scientist though. But so either I ask for coaches all the time. No. And personally, I would like to start a coaching course too. I think that's reasonable. Sadly, it's the start of the preseason. Chris Kringle also reports on Maud Hussein. He thinks you should do... Not gonna do that. And also Zainuddin is under the impression that he should do more strength training. This probably has to do with preseason. I tend to ignore this. Okay, let's welcome the squad back. So, what is the aims for the league? There is quite some improvement with the quality of the squad now. Shall we challenge them to go for mid-table, actually? This is what we're going for? Because last time they thought I was too ambitious, I think. So maybe they reflect on things, or reflected on things now. Not sure. I think we'll go with this. We'll try. Never mind. Nothing to talk about. We can stay... Wow. Code of conduct. No complaints. In that case, we probably don't want to talk about the cup competition anymore. I don't know what to say. No promises. That's great. Atmosphere went up by a lot. Yeah, not bad. Okay. So now we have a squad that is highly motivated for the new season. We definitely have some additional quality in the squad. We can talk about our new signings. For a while, we also have some reasonable option in defense all of a sudden. It's not perfect, but it went okay-ish. Also, these three will probably leave at some point. Wanted by Harini, wanted by Armed Forces, and wanted by Harini. We'll have a hard time keeping them. That's just the way it is. If that won't happen. If we were able to give them new contracts, we could actually, at this point. There's, like, monetarily speaking, we have the capability now. So this transfer period went pretty well. Just want to get into this again. Well, it's not done yet, but we got 3.7k. We might have an additional transfer out for 1.5k maybe. So we'll end up with 5 clauses on top of that. And we got rid of, we shed some wage budget. That's pretty good. All of these loans came for free. So, don't want to say I'm proud of myself. I guess I'm proud of us as a group that we achieved that. I think it's a group effort. So thank you very much for keeping me company with that. I think that definitely helped. And we will restructure this club accordingly if results on the pitch give us the time. So that should be the primary focus for the season, I guess. Also, let's have a look at the cup competition. Never played there. Maybe we'll get some money. In fact, let's do that now. Competitions, where is it? Here. Cup competition does contain... yeah. That makes sense. It was more extensive though, right? The last one was not the winter transfer window, but the summer transfer window, and apparently winter transfer window was what we were going for. Also, it might have to do with contract length. So, there's nothing about prize money here. Yeah, the winner gets 35k in the end, in the final. Well, I very much appreciate it. So, I hope you had fun. And, well, in case you prefer the lurking, that's fine too. Like, just have a look at Bravo. He chimes in from time to time, and that's totally fine with me. Whatever, you know, it should be enjoyable. As long as it's enjoyable, so that's a primary concern. Don't want to get another Mr. Explosive Birthday Cake situation again. Yeah, and that might change from day to day. Just do whatever you feel is good for you. That's we're all here to enjoy the occasion. So as long as this is the way, pretty happy with it. Anyway, thank you very much for accompanying the entire stream for 6.5 hours, more or less, and just for being a good influence on the decision making, and very much for helping me for reflecting all of this stuff. I think that helps a lot. So I'm looking forward to playing the season with all of you. It's really great. Thanks, guys. I will see you all on the Discord and maybe on a bonus stream these days. Who knows? On Mondays latest, as always. Hopefully, though, throughout the weekend. Jaron, have a great day. To the other two, have a good night, and don't get into bed at 4 a.m. You know? Get into bed now. Bye. And until next time. Thanks for watching. See ya.